Wow, wow, wow. Are we live yet? Yep, we live. Okay. Oh, the stream looks bad. I don't think it looks bad. Looks just about right. Alright, here we go. So I had to reset up the stupid alphas and I managed to get 6. So I found out that apparently if I go on to ranked battles, I lose an alpha. I don't know how it happened. This was just me experimenting. What the? What the? my dude. That's a bench. Huh? Okay, I was in the middle of explaining, but look at this. Look at this. You see that? You see? Well, you can't see it. You see that? Bitch, you will move. You see that? Hi AJ, welcome on into the stream. How is you? I got one today as well. Well, we killing it. Look, watch. Let's stick at the Dragonite. Don't mind me, sir. You know how we do things here. Get a clear visual. Teabag. And when he dead, yeet. We were here for the shiny alphas and we get a shiny Scraggy or Scrafty, whatever the hell the thing's called. Okie dokie. Is the audio okay, AJ? Great way to start off the stream. Shiny kill. 1 already. But yeah, I had to reset up the 6 alphas because apparently when I tried doing the online battles to get the Delphox Megastone, I just lost an alpha for some reason. It's the first time that's happened. I did it last time. I mean, I played for like a longer time this time. But yeah, I was What's a bank? Welcome on in. Is that Polo? Polo. I don't know. It might be. All we know is that that thing is dead. The stupid shiny is dead. Not gonna lie, I came in and I saw the green dude over there and I thought it was Dragonite. I was about to go like full fangirl. I only did 4 battles and I think I got to K rank on accident. It happens. I mean, I am personally doing the ranked battles because I want the Kurt Pokeballs. That's what I want. And so far, I've only gotten 1 lure ball from it. That's it. Nothing else. And I know they changed the rewards. I didn't really care for last season because I didn't know about it. I didn't know that there was the chance of you getting Kurt balls, and I didn't know that if you were ranked A or B through whatever the hell it was, like F, that you would also qualify for the Dream Balls. So I would have played more and got to a higher rank if I knew about that, the Dream Balls. But even so, like right now, I've been playing so much, dude. I'm already rank H, and I haven't gotten a single Kurt Ball. And I've been getting like 1st or 2nd place each and every time. And those are the 2 that you need to get. You need to get 1st or 2nd place. I've been an asshole. I've been sniping. I've been just going after the ones that are about to die and going with like a bullet punch. No, I wasn't using. I was using bullet punch Metagross at first, but then I switched to extreme speed Dragonite, and then just I've been using Gardevoir, Lucario, and Dragonite. But I kind of want to switch Dragonite over to Garchomp because that thing is like absolutely ridiculous. Thoughts on Mega Baxcalibur, dude? That first of all, I don't even like Baxcalibur anymore, like at all. Like Baxcalibur, like that move is so freaking awkward. Like I just don't like it. Like it's not the best, dude. Like They made its sword bigger. Oh my god. Or whatever was on its like. Well, before it was what, scales on its back. Like that's just dumb. That's ridiculous. They should they there's like literally no point for that. They could have at least done something better to it if that's what they're going with. But no, no, it's not a good mega at all. Like it just doesn't look good whatsoever. I already saw somebody make a meme out of it with the that's Zacian's sword. Basically, Zacian just biting the part from the chest, and he just has Excalibur just chilling there. It went from an axe to a sword, pretty sure. Is that what it was? An axe? It doesn't even look like it. It's just an awkward looking move when he basically curls up and then like at an arch and then just throws himself technically backward. It's just not the best looking mega, to be honest. I don't think I'll be using it at all whatsoever. No, Necreon, what's up? Welcome on to the stream. It's good to see you again. Mega Chimeco though, it's an interesting concept. I do like the fact that the metal ring looks kind of like a Chingling. I don't know if anyone noticed that. But yeah, the targets are still the same. Not the man who should be behind Lumio's bars. Dude, you missed it. 2 minutes into stream, and we already had to kill a shiny, what's it called? Shiny, Scrafty. Jesus loves me. Oh, I honestly doubt that. But thank you for coming in. Joints. Man, I love it. Bax reminds me of an Ultimate Ultraman Kaiju. I thought you said Ultimate. I set my monitor a little too far back this time. I needed to make space. I needed to clean up, and I did. So yeah, my monitor is a little further than I'm used to. So chat is now slightly smaller to me, and even with my contacts. Yeah, AJ, I was doing the alpha hunts. I want to say 5. I started doing ranked battles. I started hunting again, and then I noticed I had 4. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, whatever. I just kept going along with that. I was like, maybe I scared one off or something. And I was like, no. I kept playing ranked battles, and then next time I see it, I have 3, and I'm like, bro, what the hell? Like how? I was like, did they update this thing somehow? And every time I go online, it just takes one out. And I don't know. I was like, I was able to set it up again, and this time with the full 6. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll take this. Swin. Reminds me of the people in the suits instead of the CGI kaijus. I don't think I've ever seen that movie or show, whatever it is. Though I should really catch up on anime though, because I've been telling myself I'm gonna clear my anime list and just like watch everything that I told myself I would watch, and I haven't seen like absolutely anything. But yeah, right now our save point might be that Scrafty kill. Wait, no. You know what? No, we're not. I'm not gonna do it. So right now I have a save point. If the daytime is over, and we find a shiny that I don't want, then I could just reset, and it'll take me back to the beginning of the day cycle in this one that we're at right now, and then it'll just take me back to this little spot right here in front of the Pokemon Center, right here. I was facing that direction, and it was a full day timer. But yeah, I went to the gas station before starting stream, and I got myself a mango tea. But yeah, I didn't get the chance to play yesterday. I wanted to play yesterday, and I didn't get a chance. I was too tired from work, and I just went to the gym and passed the hell out. I feel like I always have to check it. Nope. I hate that it does that. It like blurs the screen a little bit every time you get a screen dead by an alpha. Oh crap. Stupid Glaceon. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Discord open. You sent me something, AJ. Oh, the kaijus? Yeah, those look like typical monsters from Power Rangers. But yeah, Dragonite and Gallade are still targets. Why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? What the heck? I was so lively just a moment ago. I think it's my contacts. I should probably swap them out for my glasses. Wakey wakey. What, like the solo leveling one? That Raichu looks just a little sus. Don't tell me you've killed a shiny starter before. If you're talking about like the starters that appear here, yes, I have. Hello, Cookies Gaming. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. We kill shinies if we don't find our targets. Or if it's something I don't need or like. Is that the stupid fish? Oh, it's the keychain. Never mind, not just Lumiose bars. Day's pretty much just starting for me. Are you a night owl? Death Row, you're starting to remind me of that girl on Instagram who does videos of people during whatchamacallit, during like potlucks, where somebody brings like canned corn to like a 20 like person party, and she's like, Death Row, and then the next person's like, oh, I brought the bread, and then it's like, oh, I thought that was Dragonite. Oh dude, I was gonna cry. I would have cried if that Tyranitar was shiny Dragonite. But yeah, she does like every single person goes up and is like, my name is this, and I brought this, and then she's like, the keys to the city for you and your Uber driver. Next. It's 2 a.m. How come you're not EP though? Well, I don't know what part of the world you're at, so that could be another factor. I mean, your tech. It's barely 7 p.m. for me, so you are 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's kind of far. 7 hours. I would assume Canada, UK, Australia's like 18 or 17. Indonesia's like 11 or 12 hours away. Oh, UK. There you go. We had someone from the UK here not too long ago. Don't really know why you're not tired. Did you just wake up? Is your do you work at night maybe? Is your schedule just messed up? You can always just like force yourself to sleep somehow. You know, have someone knock you out. Hit you with a heavy object in the back of the head. Not gonna lie, Shiny Galax is better since he doesn't kill shinies. I've heard of him before. Or them, I'm sorry. Poor John, why? What did he do? Did he get a shiny that wasn't his target? I have this stream on my phone. Okay. Austin John plays. Yeah, I know who Austin John plays. I don't work. I didn't just wake up. Also, those methods are crazy. Yeah. I mean, the alternative was like drugs, but because you know how some drugs and alcohol make you eepy. It's like, there you go, have fun. or not. I mean, you're going to sleep. Considering some people do use that stuff for sleeping and like back pain. And I don't think like it depends if marijuana is like legal in your area, but here it's legal now, and a lot of people use it for sleeping and other things. You drink and drive, that's terrible. The only something in driving should be eating and driving. I just wait till I pass out of tiredness most of the time. I wish I could do that. I wish I was one of those people who fell asleep the second like their head hit the pillow. Because like I have a roommate who will stay up to like 3 or 4 in the morning because he works at 2 p.m. And then the second his face hits the pillow, just loud snoring. So I'm like, damn, I wish I wish that could be me. No, killing shinies is terrible. So the act of not killing shinies is terrible. So if you keep them alive, you're terrible. Everyone is adding to the bunny stuff or bunny suit. I have no comment on that. I mean, I didn't start it. It's none of my business. As long as it doesn't evolve into a maid suit. Wouldn't want to see little John Gork in a skirt. I just remembered that I have Tuesday off next stream. I at least catch and release. Nope, that's not a thing here. That is not a thing here. Not in this very Christian channel. Now, but if he actually gets 100 likes to wear bunny suit, best moment in history. He's, oh my god, this freaking tea is making me like burp. He's not even at what, like 40 yet? I can't really see the likes at the moment. Go away, go eat yourself. Oh, there was one who chased. There was one who chased me. I'm getting a lot of YouTube's notifications. Oh damn. What are we talking about? A homie who is also live right now. Yeah. AJ, I don't know how to explain John being a villain, or what he claims to be as a villain. He has these little moments where he gets triggered and he claims he's going to turn into a villain. Bald fossil, sure. I don't know. I guess people say stuff in chat. I don't know if he genuinely feels triggered or feels that he needs to respond, or if we mean it in a negative way when it's just like humorous. It's just like a little joke. But this villain arc of his, he claims to turn into a villain, and he says that he's gonna reverse it on chat. That's the only way I could explain it, because that's kind of what he said. But it's just funny. It's fun times with the homie. His name is the J Gordon, or as I like to call him, John Gork. I'll just wait right here because they're gonna swap the day out. So bye, Rose Raid. Man, this moment, if we by any chance got a shiny we didn't like, I would probably just reset and restart the game. Not restart the game, but restart the hunt. Crunch crunch. Yeah, I have chip. Nope. What the hell? How's the spell time a little stupid? No worries. THEJGORDON. What am I hunting for? We're looking for the shiny alphas, and we want specifically Gallade and Dragonite. I've had heard from several people that this is not the best way of doing it because Demon Chikorita, because there is 67 Pokemon that can appear, but I don't care. I got basically 6 Pokemon here, so any of them can shine. If it's something I don't like, reset. But yeah, the targets are Gallade and Dragonite. It depends on the Pokemon, but those are the priorities. So if you get something else, it depends on the Pokemon and how I feel about it. If I like it, if I already have it, that's what determines if I'm going to reset or catch it. Oh my god, I thought that was a dude. The freaking face, Gallade's face made him look shinny. I've been bamboozled. That's the one thing I hate about the night and day cycles is that you're used to seeing the. Why are they following me? You're used to. Damn, all the way out here. You're used to seeing them one way, and then when you look at them in a different like background, like because of the night cycle, it makes them appear a different color. And Gallade was kind of looking a little blue there. Ambu, what up, lonely? I was gonna say Lone Lu. What up, my dude? What up, what up? Oh, I see Necreon went over there. This dude is like, I heard you were a villain. Lomu and Maya Cow. Huh? What is you talking about, boy? What the nani hell is that sentence? See? Okay. No. 9. Calls me little, this dude. Run. You said I was about to call you Lomu? Lonu, like you could like take away the Y. Lone Lu. Like take away the Y and add a U. It sounds like a cow name. Lone Lu? Lonely? Lone Lu? It's just swapping out the U, the Y for a U. Lone Lu? We're just saying weird names. 2 Gallades, none of them Chinese. What the hell? I heard. Oh, you heard M. No. It was U, just swapping out the Y. But how is you, Lonely? How is you doing today? As you can see, we got our 6 Pokemon spawning over at the tower. The goal is still Dragonite and Gallade. We need something to shine soon, bro. I'm starting to give up hope. I'm genuinely thinking about hunting them in different areas. And getting alphas, like getting alpha Ralts. With your girlfriend right now, just chilling. Tell the girlfriend I said hi. And that I give her permission to beat you up. Need a wife? Don't we all? Lonely underscore 12 girlfriend. If you heard me, beat him up. Fight him. Have him change his name to Not So Lonely and Not So Lonely. Or Lonely Who? I keep seeing that stupid fish, man. But your Discord says you have a wife? It does. I saw that. I saw that too. Thinks he's slick. Thinks he wouldn't notice the Discord. Oh, he's panicking. He's like, what? What do I say, huh? We don't talk about Bruno. Who's Bruno? Is that your girlfriend or that your wife? Aw, you suck. You got earbuds? Bad, bad, bad. Why am I getting Discord notification? I mean, I do have the Discord open. I don't know if you guys can hear. You guys should be able to hear the Discord notifications because, yeah, I have Discord open on my PC. Bruno is a very pretty lady. Ah. How's the song go? We don't talk about Bruno, no. I still have never seen that movie before though. So wooey. What's quiet? The stream? The game? My voice, all of it? What's quiet? Or is it just you because you have earbuds on and probably don't have me all the way up like you should? Shiny next check? We'll see. It better be Dragonite or Gallade. Or we're gonna have to scar Necreon and kill another Shiny. Look at that Rosary Ninja run. Or Naruto run. Oof. No Chinny. Any Chinny over there? Any Chinny over there? Nope. The stream is quiet. You're all the way up. I think it's on your end, bro. I think it's your end because the mixer is showing up kind of loud on my end. And then no one else has complained. AJ, is the sound alright? Boss, soap, soup, slur, a zip. I hear you fine. Oh yeah, then it's probably just your earbuds, bro. Clean them. Clean them earbuds or your ears. That's gotta be it. Cause it ain't the stream. Bro, I gave him so many hints that you told me, and he's clueless. That sounds like John. And I'm watching a stream on my phone, and I actually saw you over there. But yeah, it's either he is or he's pretending to. He does that. That's our little John Gork. Whoa. No, that wasn't. Has anyone done the Diancie quest yet? I haven't caught mine. I haven't done it. I got the mystery gift. I got the stone, but I haven't caught it yet. I haven't gone looking for it, or I haven't even triggered the event, the quest. I was gonna, but I was lazy. Now you could do it any other day, man. It doesn't have to be today. I mean, it's your game. Do it whenever. I mean, there's no rush to it. It's not like it's gonna add any like dex entries, you know. So hungry. I just had 2 hot dogs. We could have shared. But yeah, I just had 2 hot dogs. I have chips and tea right now. Lonely, what have you eaten today? Starter? Damn. Damn, a little aggressive there, don't you think? I want food. What do you want? What are you craving? Because there are some stuff that I could teach you how to make. Cooking lessons with Ambi. Next stream. Nah, I'm just kidding. Shiny hunting only here. Rivals every once in a while. Elden Ring maybe again, I don't know. Want breakfast for dinner, but you're not home right now? So you're at the girlfriend's house? Have mom-in-law make you something. I don't know if McDonald's still does like breakfast all day, but that would be an option. Or pancakes are really easy to make. Scrambled eggs and bacon. Sausage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, yes. Don't tell me he... Oh, okay. Look at his, IVE. Look at his... Huh? At what? What's going on? You're jumping 4 steps? Necreon, what did I miss? I said, excuse me, John Portkin. He said, who's, John's taking a break from the webcam for a bit. It could be, his roommates. It could be he wants to eat. I know he turns off it. Dude, he literally turns off his camera when, whenever he wants to, like, use the restroom. He turns off his camera for everything. That's normal. Ambi, you said mom-in-law. I'm married now? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Peak rage bait? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's just a streamer. He's just a dude. When you worked at Border Patrol, how many people did you deport? I didn't deport anyone, sir. And I never worked at Border Patrol. I worked as an assistant to Border Patrol. I was contracted by them. Or the company I worked for did. Hello to you too, Tilted. Stupid dog. You should go back to working at Olive Garden so I can get a discount. Nah, I'm okay. I like the breadsticks, but it's not worth going back there to work for them again. You mess with your own people? I did not know. He said more like the hellish Lord Bidoof. There is no Lord Bidoof. That is a false prophet. A fake god. He who follows the word of Bidoof is but a fool. Only Lord Arceus, the one and only. There is Lord Arceus, the one of the light, Lord Giratina, the one of the Shadow Realm, and there is Lord Helix of the Seas. Aren't you Catholic? I am not. Get souped on? Immediate execution? Nope. Nope. That is the Holy Bible of Pokemon, sir. I am a follower of the Flamigo. If you met Flamigo, I also follow Flamigo. I remember you were saying you were Catholic and went to church as a kid. You're remembering things a little wrong. I grew up in a traditional Catholic family, but I myself am not Catholic, and if I went to church as a kid, that's probably because I was forced. Because there's no way I went to church willingly. Second I step into church, that thing will probably burn. Fucking exercising all the demons in my head. You're so hungry? Go get food, dude. Go get food. You're saying that as if like food is like scarce. I didn't know. It's not really my business going around asking people their religious beliefs or how they were treated as a kid or how they were growing up. I'm no therapist. I mean, I'll be a therapist to the people in my chat. Tell me all about your day. Tell me how you feel about it. I'm here to do nothing but read. Jonga looks like a church. He doesn't look like a church, but he does look like someone that would go to church. I mean, if you look at his stream right now, he has that button-up shirt all the way to his neck. That's something you would never see me doing unless I'm wearing a suit. No, his entire life story. I've known him since I was in 6th grade. Damn. Damn. Sounds like a stalker. I had bench today. Bench. Like, you went to the gym and benched? Like, that's what you mean by bench? Because I don't do that. I do full cardio. Full cardio and upper body. That's why it's like hurting me to be sitting down right now. Because my back and my legs are sore. Tilted seems like he would find very little information on someone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what a hex bar is. I know very little to no gym terms. I just go do my thing and bounce. It's a typo for deadlift. Yeah, that's something I would never know because I don't do that. I don't deadlift. The last time you were in Cali, you went to. The last time you were in California, where did you go? I was in San Diego and Chula Vista, or that general area. Roach said he's gonna get the slutty bunny costume. Well, as long as it's not a maid. As long as it's not a maid outfit. So many people have done that. Hate San Diego. My annoying ass cousin lives there. Coronado Beach was nice. I mean, during the weekends or my weekends, I rented a car and I would like explore San Diego or explore California. I think I went up to like 3 or 4 hours away and I was just driving around, just exploring what's around. I didn't really. I think I've gone to up to Anaheim. I went to the place that looks like I don't know if it's called Little Tokyo. I went there. I don't remember where that's at. I just know I went there. Where else have I gone in California? It's called Little Tokyo. It's in LA. Yeah, so I went all the way up to LA when I was there. Where else? Where else? I think he's at 50 likes. I see 51. Did you go to Anaheim, like the shithole Anaheim, or the or elsewhere, or somewhere else? I went to, I don't know which part is which. I went to wherever Disneyland is at. That was the general area. I didn't go to Disneyland, but I was in that general area. Damn, AJ. Damn. Just damn. Yeah, that's the area that I was at. I mean, I just drove by. I didn't actually stop anywhere. I maybe stopped at a gas station. That's about it. Did you go to Irvine or Newport? Nope. Don't even know those were a thing. I think I might have passed through an area where I have family in. It's like Rialito, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't remember how it's spelled. I just know it's something like that. It is Rialto? Yeah. I passed through there. I didn't actually stop, but I have family there. Where else did I go? I forgot. I forgot where else I went. Happy, is this a Christian Minecraft server? Nope. This is not a Minecraft server, no. I was about to say, Flareon, you be careful. I'd say I like them both equally. I mean, I mod and member for both. I mean, I've known Jer longer, but that's about it. It does suck that I can't really watch Jer as much as I'd like to because, one, he streams when I'm live or he streams extremely late. Ekumi. You're a mod for a lot of people that I know. Dude, I mod for like half of fucking YouTube's Pokemon streamers. And I don't even know how I got it. I think it's just because like I always made myself like visible. I always went in. I mean, I was nice to some people. Sorry, I was real to some people, and by that I mean I don't sugarcoat shit. Do you mod for a Carly May? I don't. Bro, I wish I could mod for Shiny Catherine. I freaking love her channel. I am proud to say that I have been following Shiny Catherine since she was like under 1,000 subs. When I subbed to her, I think I was like the 749th sub. I was just randomly scrolling on YouTube, finding out who to raid, and I think I raided her. And then she got like super big, like all of a sudden. I was like, damn, dude, like she started popping off on Twitch and YouTube. I'm happy for her. Turn the Discord noise in the background, buddy. I mean, I know it's on. I kind of gave a warning earlier. Yeah, Shiny Catherine's the best. I was honestly super hyped when she did a collab with Noki. Glaceon? Okay, I thought so. But yeah, I'm one of the OGs in the Shiny Catherine channel. Yeah, Noki's funny. I like him. I forgot the name of the girl that he has on his profile picture. Is like Tolly? Yeah, he hasn't posted in a while. Or at least I haven't got any notifications. I was one of the OG Ukena fans? I don't even know who that is. Doesn't sound familiar whatsoever. He's an editor for Purple Cliff. He's in a lot of the Last to leave Discord. Hmm. I don't think I've seen those videos before. I've seen the videos where he like the you laugh. I lose a Pokemon like Nuzlocke that he does. I've seen those Purple Cliff videos. I've seen his Baneri simping. Stream is getting boring. Can we talk about religion and politics to make it less boring? Nah, I'm good. You just said like the two things that I could give like the least shit about. Anyways, Baneri is a child. Yeah, you go tell that to Purple Cliff. You go tell that to Jack. Whatever that is, Tilted. Baneri. I already read that. Nah, I want my cat to be president. I'm gonna start making posters this weekend. Vote Ghost 2020. What's the next presidential election? 2028. Yeah, I'm gonna put up posters of my cat. Ghost. Vote Ghost for president 2028. And Ghost is my cat, guys. Is Kanye still making music? Kanye East. Bro, why you no green? Ugh. The first cat president before the first female president? Nah, dude, I'm a transition my cat. Yeah, he wants to transition. Uh-huh. And he's gonna be the first female cat. Sorry, they. Is your cat male or female? My kitty Ghost is a dude. Yeah, my kitty Ghost is a uh whatchamacallit, a president elect, and his pronouns are meow and ooh. He identifies as a microwave meal because he looks nothing like he does in his pictures. Would you support Jay Gordon if he ran for president? Well, he's in Canada, so you identify as a fridge. Ah, so you protecting the snacks. The next president who runs for office is going to do a gender change so they could be the history books as the first female president. Damn. Would you support Jay if he ran for president? I'd support his brother. His brother, right? That stupid mother. Ugh! Fuck you, stupid monkey. I knew the second he was there for like 3 times. I'm like, we'll go check on that stupid monkey. I hope I could still get the picture, the screenshot. Damn it! It's 8 seconds. Nope, that didn't work. Broke ass is still on Switch 1. Bitch, who you calling broke? I don't need a third Switch. What the fuck? I deadass have no use for it. Said that in the gayest voice ever? Okay. That's just how my voice sounds over mic. Should I start doing a gay voice on stream? Yeah, I'm gonna start stream with like, yo, we live. Do the gay voice. I don't know if I could do a gay voice. Apparently apparently I have like when my I don't know whatever the hell I said that made Tilted think that it sounded like a gay voice, but whenever I speak like that, I guess I'm speaking in my gay voice. Even Jared with his broke boy job got a Switch 2 broke bitch. I mean, he can get it if he wants. I know he has a 40-hour job. He dead ass like told us he works 10-hour shifts 4 days a week. I wouldn't exactly call that broke. I just have no use for it. If I get a Switch 2, it's just gonna be collecting dust. I'm not gonna use it. I have no use for a Switch 2. Like I really don't. Like what do I want it for? It's not worth what the 6 seconds of loading. That's like it's quicker. Like I don't care. I spend enough time shiny hunting. A couple more seconds is not a lot. Woo! Thought I saw purple there, Rosary. I was about to go over and turn you off. Start chewing a piece of gum with lots of smacking. Like sound like a fucking sheep or like no, like an alpaca. And then I'll be like, oh my god. He did not just say that, Queen. Oh no, he didn't. Oh fuck, that's cringe. This is what I'd sound like if I'm like drunk or high. What the hell? What the hell, man? The fact that you think somebody would actually like give you the answer to that, my guy. Come on. I feel like that Halucha didn't change. It just did. A random streamer did give me that exact answer. Do I look like a random streamer to you? Says 52. Good for him. Or her. Whoever it was. I don't know. I don't judge. They should get themselves checked though. It was a dude. There you go. Tell him to get checked. Nope. AJ, Lonely, what rank are you guys in the ranked battles? K or so. Just enough to get the Megastone from, what was it? Delphox? Or is that earlier? That's earlier, right? That's like S? Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure it's S. It's like Y for Greninja and S for Delphox. I wonder what rank you're gonna have to reach in order to get the whatchamacallit, the chestnut. Yeah, dude, I already got the stones. I want to keep going for the Pokeballs, the Kurt balls. I really like the Moon Ball. That's my favorite one. If I get Love Balls, that'd be great. I want to see what the shiny chestnut looks like. They sort of did give chestnut a glow up with that mega. Not gonna lie. Come on, Glade. I don't think I remember what shiny chestnut looks like. I think it's like red and brown, right? I'm assuming it's like the same color as Cheskin and Quilladin. I just want my kingly creature thing. Is that what it's supposed to be? Like some sort of knight? Because they gave him like a poking stick too, right? He doesn't just have the shield now, he has like the poking stick. I think it's king or knight. I don't know, but in the DLC trailer, I did see that they announced or they showed a Corviknight, so I'm hyped about that. Happy that the boy is coming back. I wonder if they're gonna keep body press as a move, because I really like that. Oh, I thought that was a purple Vaporeon for a moment. I was about to turn off my game, bro. What that? Like, what is what's his name? Embor supposed to be? Well, now we know that the list that was leaked is true. Which one? I didn't see no leak list. Leak list. Send me this leak list. Embor is a Chinese warrior, I think. I feel like every starter is getting support except Sinnoh. Yeah, Sinnoh and Superior. Superior doesn't have any support yet. No Mega, no regional variant. Makes sense. Forgot the names. Let me see. Your mama. Stupid Rose Raid. see, is that Chimecho, Absol Z, Staraptor? I hope. But if they make Staraptor look like Galarian Zapdos, that's gonna be ass because I personally don't like Galarian Zapdos. It looks super like just dumb. Lucario Z fighting ground. Holds a bone staff with a steel spike. Golurk. Eh. Meowstic? Meowstic would be pretty badass. That'd be interesting to see. Crabominable. Like Starmie, bigger fists and longer hair. That's gonna be disgusting. Golisopog. Stupid fish. Your mama, Vivian. Magearna, Fairy Steel, no Pokeball. Thinner version of Magearna body is glowing hand cannons. Ah, so it's a mini Zygarde. Mini Mega Zygarde. Glimora, I don't see why a Gen 9 Pokemon is getting a Mega. Oh, and Tatsugiri as well. Becomes longer and bigger multicolor. So he's just a gay fish now. Bigger flower becomes vertical instead of horizontal. It's a poison fountain. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. Baxcalibur claws become red ice claws. Sword starts from forehead and goes along the tail. There's also a model code for Volo. Well, they put his uniform in there. That's about it. I don't know. I mean, they guess the Mega. Yes, Baxcalibur is a Mega now, but the description is just not accurate. Sword starts from forehead and goes to the tail when it like straight up looks like it pierced him. Not very lore accurate, my guy. But yeah, Simus here joins us from the afterlife, from the depths. Yeah, he has now joined the ranks of the fallen. He is nothing but a screenshot now. Or, well, not even a screenshot because we didn't record it. Kind of like Ursaluna. Getting the new form in the real, in the Teal Mask DLC? Yeah. Volo is still alive. Is that confirmed? Where did you see him? Yeah, not accurate. Nor is the typing, but I think the lyrics will become accurate, especially since Grain is in the DLC. Yeah. With her 10,000 Mega Stones on her belt. She's just like strapped. I mean, considering there are trainers that have been alive for 3,000 years and slightly longer, and then for Lysander to be, so Lysander went from like looking like 25 in 5 years, and now he looks like 80. Like, what kind of aging mechanics is there in Pokemon? Like, what the hell? Karina be flexing? How? I mean, she has a lot of Mega Stones. We have a lot of Mega Stones. I don't know if you guys paid attention, but you guys know that the Mega Stones on her straps were Mega Stones and not Keystones. Like what I have on my wrist right here, that would be a Keystone. What she has is the equivalent of us having these, because you could see that they're all different colors. So she has different Mega Stones. These right here, Mega Stones. She doesn't have multiple of these things. Like, she doesn't have multiple key rings. Oh, it's not even here. It doesn't even show it in the key item. See that thing in my hand? That in my wrist? That? She doesn't have multiple of those. She doesn't have keystones. She has megastones. So I don't know why people are like, yeah, that's a big deal. Like, yeah, she's just like another trainer. She has megastones for several Pokemon. Yeah, Alexander was in an explosion and Zygarde saved him. Yeah, the explosion that he caused apparently because he shot the weapon. But he wanted to keep the world beautiful though. I'm a little curious as to where Diantha is in this. Where did Sycamore go? Imagine double battling Karina and she pulls out 2 Mega. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be like a big fuck you. But it depends what Megas. I mean, I'm assuming she'd have like her Lucario and another fighting type. She can go Halucha to like stay faithful to this region. Or she can go like... Is that fucking Alakazam? No. I hope she makes an appearance. She is, dude. She's literally in the trailer. Or are you talking about Diantha? Oh, Diantha, yeah. I wonder where the Elite Four is at. Like, where's Malva? Where's Seabold? Where's Drasna? What's the other one? Wilkstrom? Oh no, I don't care for her. I don't care for the NPCs that were starting your journey with you, like Trevor, Tier. No, I don't care for them. Bro, literally nothing is shining for me. What the hell? You got one stupid monkey. B.O.B. they calling you Bob looking at character. What was a Bob? What do you mean by Bob? I like Pokemon lore. I like Elden Ring lore. Dude, Elden Ring lore is how I get myself out of scam texts. I don't know if you've ever received a scam text before. You know how there's scam calls where they try to steal your bank account from you. They try to get you to give them your personal information. Yeah, scam calls. There's the equivalent of scam texts. There's people who text you like, hey, I have this job opening, are you available, or can I give you more details? And then I'd be like, I'd bring up something from Elden Ring, like I'd either quote Elden Ring, like a quote from Elden Ring, or I'll just be like, does it involve Elden Ring lore? It's like, I'll apply if I could talk to somebody about Elden Ring lore all day. Is the job entitled 5 or 6 hours of Elden Ring lore? Or do we have daily Elden Ring lore meetings? Did you know that I have become Elden Lord 8 times? It's a trend where people take the squishy balls with the hair on them and put them on their head. For what? What do these squishy hairy balls do besides like what creates static? You gotta play Elden Ring more. You do. You gotta at least beat it once since you already started it. Might as well, you know. Night is falling over the city. Ah, you're being stupid. Bye. Who noticed me? That thing over there? Mm. Oh, Bob! Like a bob cut. Okay. I didn't know. What the hell did I just hear? I don't know. A bag of chips? My bag of chips? Or, that I have become Elden Lord 8 times. Nah, probably the hairy balls part. I mean, that is that not what you said? Squishy balls with the like hair on them. Your text. Oh, it's a trend where people take the squishy balls with the like hair on them and put them on their head. I'm reading your message and you're questioning what I'm saying? Okay, bro. But not in that format. Ikumi. Didn't mean it like that. Okie dokie. Dude, where's my shiny? Give me that little sparkly thing that I'm probably gonna reset anyway because I'm gonna find a shiny I don't like. Take that sparkly thing. That stupid monkey showing up again. Take motherfucker. How is he there again? How is he there again? Move, you fat piece of fuck trash. You wanna die too? Uno momento. Uno momento, trash. Oh, you're getting it. Dumbass. Oh wait, I gotta let him. He was protecting his buddy. Well, he can go protect his buddy from someone else. He's not gonna protect him from me. We can't have trash on the team. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look, 2 piles of bigger trash. But you already do. Do what? No, you. ¿Qué? Huh? What? Nani? Big dude, not so big dude anymore if you're talking about the Garbodor. You the trash? Okie dokie. It's in the title, bro. It's in the title. So far, it's been 2. Technically, someone's gonna say technically, 2 kills and a reset because the monkey wasn't killed due to the fact that we want to preserve the spot. we need it for shiny hunting. AJ, has John gotten any shinies in a stream? Like, I don't think I've seen any. John normally makes faces when he finds shinies. And I haven't seen any any face making from him today. And now he's clapping. I think everybody just hunted the hell out of the area 20 shinies, and now they just don't exist anymore. Or they're very limited. Only Bunny suits talk today. He's still going on about that? He better stream long enough to get those 100 likes. Speaking of likes, thank you guys for the 6 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. For those of you lurking, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Feel free to say hi. I don't bite. Unless you want me to, wink wink. Everyone is? Oh yeah, that's weird. The fact that people are getting like hyped about someone in a bunny costume. Dude, why don't you just like at everyone in the Discord server? Make it like a message like freaking hey at everyone like the stream. He's doing a bunny costume stream and at 100 likes. I have twice only because I don't want to use it too much. Do it. Do it again. What the fuck? It won't hurt. People are on Discord. They know what to expect from Discord. What's that notification I just got? What the hell? Ah, whatever. I mean, just like earlier, you guys heard the notifications on Discord. That's because I'm in like 100 servers. Did you not expect that from someone being in 100 servers to hear the little notification from Discord? That's just how it is. Do it. Ping everyone multiple times. No matter how many it takes. I have all of my servers muted? Damn. I don't. I have certain ones not muted. Okay, maybe I have like 2 servers that are not muted. I don't know if I would take the shiny Drampa if it popped up. Because it's like the opposite of Dragonite. It's green and it goes orange. I want to like move this out of the way and like put my legs up on my bed so I could like relax. Relaxation. Drampa is nice. Drampa is meh. I mean, I never really cared for it in any other game. But now that it has Mega, I feel like I have to get a shiny eventually. But it's not going to be the end of the world if I don't. I mean, I do need it for the living decks. That's about it. But I very likely will reset over it. Because this is the only way I can get Shiny Alpha Dragonite. And I don't know if I feel like hunting Gallade and Legends Arceus. Because Shiny Alpha Gallade and Legends Arceus is a pain in the ass, dude. With the temple resets. And I don't even know how it works, to be honest. Fully. I'd have to like look into it. Monkey, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's you not be shiny again. Bring your friend Shiny Dragonite or Shiny Gallade and I'll let you live. Cool? Okay, he's not there again. Cool. Perfect. He listened. He listened and he didn't judge. Judging is not fun. Judging Pokemon is fun. But judging is fun. Okay, dude, I read that wrong. I like added a whole word to it. Yeah, at some point I might have to go take off my contacts, and put my glasses on, because my eyes are just starting to get dry. I judge myself. I feel like we all judge ourselves too harshly sometimes. If we're not where we want in life. I'm just gonna stay here. Damn. Saved yourself, Rosary. Saved by the sun. We can get a goth wife. I'm doing something right. Where am I at? Looking at no shinies. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? You gotta advertise that you're accepting girlfriend applications. Yeah. Or sorry, wife applications. You gotta let it be known. You have to be transparent with your intentions. Skipping the dating part. I honestly wouldn't mind that. I mean, if it was me, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But a lot of people are afraid of commitment nowadays. But we'll all find Pookie one day. I'm starting to get a headache. We can't. I'm gonna have to drink some pills or something, because there's no way I'm ending the stream after only what, an hour and 30 minutes. Nope. Poor John. Why? What's he at now? His community is coming against him, making sure that he gets the maid outfit. Sorry, the bunny outfit. The fact that I've seen so many maid outfits is now haunting me and making me think that he's gonna go for a maid one too. Yeah, the bunny suit. I mean, realistically, do you think he would do it? I don't remember him doing any of the 24-hour shiny chancy hunts. that he was supposed to do because of the memberships. I think he had like a tier where if you buy it, um, you basically get to choose for him a day to shiny hunt only shiny Chansey and nothing else, and then it had to go until from the moment he wakes up until he goes to sleep. But yeah, almost what, like 2 years ago I think was when he got memberships that went to the highest level, and he should have technically streamed the 24-hour shiny hunting Chansey only stream, but I don't think I ever saw him do it. So let's just hope he sticks to his word this time and actually does it. Like I remember when I did my Snorlax outfit, my Snorlax onesie. I think it was like the anniversary, the second or third year. I've seen Vivian there a couple times now, and it's tripping me out. Would it be funny if he goes through with it? A little bit. Personally, that would be a little cringe, but it depends what the outfit looks like too. By Metagross? Is it like sweating over there because he's getting close? AJ, you know what time it is? I think it's time to do a lap around Wild Zone 20. See if we find any shinies that are just chilling there, you know? Would be cringe, but cringe can be used against him. Yeah, lap time. Yeah, that would work too. Lap time. Let's try lap time. Beep. Sounds like a chick, like a little beep. Tutel. I mean, I'll take a shiny Lucario. It's the only one I don't have from here. I have Tepig and Hippowdon. And Charmander. Well, I need another Charmander. Lucario. Oh, heck. Not another Scrafty. Akron. Right, none. No, okay. If I yawn again, I'm taking off my contacts and switching to glasses. So I think that's what it is. It's just like putting a strain on my eyes. Wakey, wakey. Arise. Bruh. Bruh. Soup. Poisse. Remember? Poisse. Alright, let me go swap out my contacts really quick because my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. Give me uno momento just to take off my contacts and I'll put my glasses on. I'll grab some cold water on the way, but yeah, give me just a couple like seconds and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if you guys can hear the fan behind me, but it's like at the lowest setting, so it shouldn't be too loud. Or at all. I mean, I don't see the mixer picking it up. I've had it on stream long. Welcome. Thank you. Ariga, thank you. Can't hear it? Perfect, thank you. Got my bottle of water. Got my tea. Now we shiny hunting, mate. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm a stupid Mexican. Get me some Christmas cookies. Where would they be selling Christmas cookies? Honestly, I'm not a big coffee drinker, but I will happily take a peppermint latte now that the season is coming up. To me for peppermint drinks. Jesus fuck. What the hell? Guard Trump. Bye. Yeet. Yeet. Walgreens, whatever it's called. Christmas cookies. Describe describe what Christmas cookies are. Peppermint creamer? The peppermint syrup is good enough, but creamer? I don't know about that one, Chief. Actually, okay. I'd give it a try. I'd give it a try. Strawberry cookies with sprinkles or whatever. Are you talking about like sugar cookies? It's like the white cookies that like feel like bread, but they have like that spread on top and then with the sprinkles. Yeah, those are sugar cookies. Yeah, those are pretty good too. Yeah, those are bomb. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I honestly do not like it when there's fog. It makes it slightly more difficult to see if there's any shinies, especially those that have like very subtle shiny changes. Peppermint creamer isn't bad. I mean, I'd try it. We gotta wannabe Hulk, guys. A bodybuilder. Look over here. Oh, he posing. Damn it, I didn't get that. Welp. We got proof. This is like a Hulk variant from the Pokemon universe. Babu beep. Dang, that's the only shiny we've seen in what? Like 43 minutes? You think it was based forearms and Hulk, or just some buff dude with forearms? Just some buff dude with forearms, likely. I mean, is there any other Pokemon that is based off like a, or that looks like it would be based off of a superhero? Or any other character? Whether it be like Marvel, DC, or any other hero related movie, game? I'm trying to, no, not that I can think of either. I'm trying to think of something, I can't think of any either. Pokemon that look like they're inspired by Marvel characters or DC characters, like another superhero. I mean, when I saw Yamper for the first time and a Bolton, I thought it was like a Bolt reference, like the dog, like the, what is it, Pixar, Disney? I don't even know. I just know he's like a little white dog with like a lightning bolt, and he fast. Shrek maybe. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw Ledge got announced, like a long time ago, when Gen 9 came out or before Gen 9 came out, I honestly thought it was gonna be a like regional variant to Glade. Just the face body structure looks very similar, so I was like, oh, a regional variant Glade, hell yeah. Bro, bro, what the fuck is it with the green shinies, my dude? The fact that I don't have it either. Wait, actually, I remember. I have like 7 of them in freaking Pokemon Go. Not needed. As soon as Pokemon Go is sorry, as soon as a home is available for this game, getting transferred. You'll get a blue shiny next. That's what I need. I need Gallade. Gallade is blue. Has it been only 3 so far? Simisear, uh, Electros, and Machamp. Can you put that message out? So just like put in the chat and I'll pin it. Any way or form. Today we've killed 2 shiny Scraggy and reset Simisear, Machamp, and Electros. And I'll pin that. Yeah, so killed 2 Scrafty and reset Machamp, Electros, and Simisear. Shinies killed today, Shinies reset. I was about to say we about to make it 3 kills if I saw that Gardevoir blue, but that's true. Gardevoir can also be blue, so if it shines, you know what time it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get out of here and open it. Stop it. Pin. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do you think you're gonna have to type a different message very soon? Probably. I mean, I hope not, because you know the targets are Gallade and Dragonite. But if they don't show, if we get a Dramp, a Klefki, a Heliolisk, also you were gone from streaming so long. I started to turn ginger. What do you mean you started to turn ginger? Is your soul gone? My black hairs are turning red. Damn. My soul has been gone. Jesus. Are you talking about like facial hair? Or like your head? Both, mostly my beard? Damn. So, do you see this as like a good thing or a bad thing, or you just don't care? What if that's like your version of white hairs, like you're getting old? It'd be weird if somebody like came up to you like, "Hey, why do you dye your hair, your beard hair black?" You wanted to join the military? Wanted, so no longer. Any kills yet? Yes. We have killed only 2 Scrafty, but we have reset over 3 shiny alphas. Welcome on in, Professor Mero, by the way. It's good to see you. Would be funny. You're 3-4, by the way. Said they would. I saw that recently. I saw that in the video. I saw that in a Try Not to Laugh video. That was funny. I don't know if you're capping, Necreon. I don't know if you're just capping. I am? Damn. Whoa, wait. But that's not what got me? What got you? What is John Bork talking about? I don't have his sound on. Is he mad about the likes on stream? Oh, I didn't see in the video what she did after. I didn't listen to what she I didn't listen what she did, or I didn't listen to what she said, or see what she did after. I just saw that part and I just like kept scrolling. I thought it was gonna be like one of those extremely like quick 8-second videos, so I just like scrolled immediately. I didn't know there was more. She flung the mic out of the She flung the mic out like Michael Jackson. Damn. Two Raichus, man. Why couldn't one of them be Chinny? See, I don't even know if I would take the Raichu. I want it, but I don't know if I would take it. Because right now, we have two priorities, and that ain't it. I think I would probably reset. I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that would be worthy of catching that isn't the Dragonite or Glade. I don't think I have one. Perfect. I think I could do a better one. I just have to drink some water and try again. Want the DLC out? I mean, it's not gonna be long till it's out, and the DLC is gonna be out what, less than 2 months after the game came out. Honestly, I would have been fine if they pushed the release date till January or February of next year. I would be okay with that because the game literally just came out, dude. Like, it's been less than a month. That's just me though. I felt like went through this game too quick. I didn't speedrun it, but I feel like I did play so fucking much like right away. Other than that, it was a pretty solid game. You both were supposed to release way earlier this year, so I mean, what do you mean they were supposed to? Like, if anything, I think they were supposed to be releasing around this time because Pokemon games normally come out in November, and for them to release it a whole month early than what they're used to, they were delaying for a Switch 2. Pretty sure. I mean, that's perfectly fine. As long as, like, it was a good thing that they didn't make it exclusively for the Switch 2, because then I would have been pissed. Then that would have forced me to buy the Switch 2. And like I said, at the moment I have no need for it. I don't need a third Switch. I have 2 already and I rarely ever use one of them. You should raid Jar when you on stream. I didn't even know he was live. I don't know how many people we have in chat, but I'll only raid him if we have enough people in chat. I'm not a fan of raiding people when I have a small amount of people in my chat, because it seems like you're just doing it for attention, and that's not it, you know? We're not that kind of channel. You know what? We'll take you. I'll take you. You need to go. Trash. Look at that. This one I won't disrespect. This one I will actually take. So, chat. A ball that isn't any of these 4, because I'm not wasting it on this. Dive ball, net ball, heal ball, premier ball, ultra ball. What should we go for? I think dive or dark. Dusk. Dive. I don't know. English. Premier. Guys, don't be scared. We're catching it. We're catching it, okay? We're catching it. It's okay. Dusk. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he Angie. Oh, never mind. I guess we take that. Vamonos, Metagross. I got the shiny alpha one because we don't use that cringy ass term here. Wait. We gonna do something. I don't save in there because we got the shiny Aggron. But why did you catch it? That is odd. So, 1, I don't have this shiny. And it's going here with the Megas. And I caught it because this doesn't interfere with the 6 spawns in any way. So we get to keep it. And also because it's not a duplicate. If I'm not mistaken, I think I only have 1 Aeron in Pokemon Home, and that is from horde hunting back in Alpha Sapphire. I had transferred one over before they cut the services off. I'm only a menace like 80% of the time, okay? The other 20%, I'm nice. Should I just speak Spanish for the rest of the stream? How do you truly stand 10 toes down? What the fuck? ¿Qué quiere decir eso? How do you stand 10 toes down? I don't know. How? When you're paraplegic? Well, if you're paraplegic, that's the whole point. You're not standing, bruh. You roll, damn. Damn, that would have been a solid answer. That would have been the funnier punchline. It's like, psych, you don't, you roll. Got him. Damn, that's like a handicap joke, though. That's not funny. Bro, we had 2 green shinies and it couldn't have been Dragonite. Like, dude, like, come on, game. Oh, he found the shiny Aegislash. Nice. Is that his first shiny on stream? We're all handicapped one way or another. If I was handicapped, or if I am handicapped, where's my handicap at? Who was the first Pokemon that he got? The first shiny that he got? Because I only seen this one. This is the first one I've seen. The shiny Aegislash. Who else did he get? So he changed the pin message. He said, "I will get a bunny costume if we get 100 likes on the stream. I don't dare you to do it." Oh, he got a Pidgey. I didn't know. I should probably check on my pit. No, wait, no. I've been turning off the game like crazy. Nah, this Pidgey ain't shiny. It's still boring and brown. Melon. How do you keep a short person from stealing? You raise the bar. Put it on the high shelf. Put it on the top shelf. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, is AJ gonna get it right or give a better answer this time? Or just don't allow the minis in? Damn. Damn. No, okay, so I saw a video of there's a comedian that he is fun sized, but the term they're okay with is short people or tiny people. That's the term they want. I can't remember which one, but that's the term they are okay with. And I guess they don't like the word midget. They don't like the word midget. So I guess he did a show and somebody in the audience was a tiny person or a small person, and he told them, "Hey, we don't like you using midget to like we don't like you referring to us as midgets. You know, we like it better to call us tiny people or short people or little people, whatever term they use." And he was like, "For us, using the word midget is the equivalent of you using the N word." And then he just looks over and he's like, midget, please. Oof, right after I checked them. Wait. Those those likes on Jay Gork just dropped. It was at 79. I saw it, or it was at 81. And it just dropped down to 77. I will take that. Ayy. Not me dying to that joke. Oh no, what? What do you mean? Ambi, when you are 4-2, you still can't say that word, Ambi. Why are you saying it? Midget? I can't use the word midget? Wait, that's not a shiny Hippowdon either, is it? Hello, good sir. Art thou ready to be captured in these ultra balls? Why did I hear the sparkle before the sparkles actually came out and then this thing sparkled again? There's no shiny in the center. He got 2 shinies. Yeah, I killed the Hippowdon and then I got the Lucario, but did the Lucario sparkle twice? There's no shiny in the center. You got double noise. Yeah, but the noise came out before the sparkles even came out. Like we were looking at the Lucario. Not bad. That happens to me for Magikarps. Magikarps. Oh, I hate that this is the Lucario that I used for my. Whatever. This is the Lucario I used for my battles. For my ranked battles. Where is the Lucario Mega Stone? There it is. That's slow, bro. Yeet. Not bad, not bad. Sacrificial Hippo. Oh wait, it's time to go. The sound bugs out like that? Damn. You got 2 shinies? Yeah, the Hippowdon is a duplicate, yes. The Hippowdon was a duplicate. I have like 4 of them, so that one deserves death. And it deserves a teabag at the end. Got a shiny Slowpoke today, but not Alpha. I would take a Slowpoke. Does anybody know if we can get you know how you could trade the Alolan Raichu, or you could trade for the Alolan Raichu? Can you trade for the Galarian Slowpoke and get the shiny like that? Cause dude, that would be sick. Dude, why are the likes going down? He's cheating. He's hacking. No idea. I know the Heracross is like that. Wait, the Heracross? I mean, I'm assuming the Heracross you wouldn't be able to because it's like unique. It has a nickname and everything. Where you can only get one. I was like, hey, where the fuck is my 6? Spawn, bro. Come on. Don't mess with me like that. You can trade a shiny Pikachu for a shiny Heracross. Well, I saw a video for it. It could be hacking. So, no. So, you know how in Let's Go Pikachu, you trade like the Marowaks to get a chance at getting the shiny Alolan one? What I was wondering is if you could do the same for this game, or hey, Ambi, quick question, what's up? Or if it's just like a one-time trade, because I don't know if the Pokemon that you get traded are unique, or if you could just keep trading them over and over again until you get the shiny, you know? That's what I was wondering. I mean, I haven't spoken to those NPCs again. They put a bonnet on a... Is it a fish? Bruh. It might smell like a fishnet, but I don't think it would be a fishnet. Because just because it smells like it doesn't mean it is, you know? Te bayo? All right, so you guys have all seen Infinity War, right? Or Infinity War and Endgame, right? Avengers. Everyone here has seen it. You haven't seen Avengers Infinity War, and you haven't seen Avengers Endgame. AJ, you for real? Bro. Are you familiar with anything that happens in the Marvel movies? Like, don't care too much for them? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to explain it to you. So, in Avengers Infinity War, the villain, he basically collected these specific items, and these specific items give him the power to straight up kill uh, half of the universe. So he basically snapped his fingers and he killed half of every single being in the universe. The snap, yeah. So he snapped away people. And then 5 years later in Endgame, they recollect the stones. The Avengers, the remaining Avengers, they recollect the stones and they do the same thing he did, but to reverse what he did. So they brought everyone back. Now, this was a conversation that a coworker brought up to me today. So I don't know if you have seen Captain America and the Winter Soldier, or what is it, Falcon and the Winter Soldier? I don't know if you're familiar with that, but they explained basically the question he was asking me. So when all those people died, when everybody got dusted, and then reappeared 5 years later, they were gone for 5 years. I don't know if you know about what happens when you die. So first of all, let's just say you have a job and you have a bank account, you have debt, whatever. The debt, depending on your situation, like if you're married, if you have kids, if you still live at home with your parents, whatever it may be, the debt might disappear, or it might be transferred to someone else. The your assets, anything that you have that has value, it could basically be distributed to anyone within the family, they could claim it, or they could, if you haven't. So let's just say, for example, if I owe $2,000 on my credit card, and I have a $10,000 car, they could basically claim that car and sell it to get their money back. That's what the bank could do, or the debt collectors. That's what they could do. So if I have a $10,000 car and I owe $3,000 in debt to like the bank, and I die, the bank could claim my car. They could take it and resell it just to get the $3,000 back that I owed. They can do that. In some cases, if I were to leave a will, um, some of my items would go to certain people that I like. Let's just say, for example, oh, I want all my signed Funko Pops to go to my brother. I want all my games to go to my nephew. Things like that. So when that happens, um, you disappear. You're dead. So you technically don't exist anymore. All your belongings just get scattered. There's more to it. Like for example, in my job, let's just say if I have like a 401k, I'm not going to go into what that is. It's just think of it as another savings account. Um, the 401k, it would be paid out to like my family members. I would assign somebody to receive it when I filled out my 401k, things like that. So let's just say I had 7,000 in my 401k and I put my mom as the beneficiary. When I die and I lose my job no longer collects. Basically, my mom would get my final check and she would get whatever's in the 401k. I don't know what happens to Social Security that goes for retirement. I honestly don't know about that one. I haven't looked into it. But that happened to half of Earth. And then they came back. So technically, it's like you were dead. We literally prepared for you to be gone. Like all your shit's gone. So now it's like, do you guys owe me? Does the government owe me this stuff because they took it? Because they were under the impression that I was dead? Like it's kind of weird because that's one of the struggles in that show. But just think of it this way. Let's just say you have a brother who is 2 years older than you. Let's just say you are 20, he's 22. He gets snapped. So at 22, he dies. 5 years pass, you are now 25. And all of a sudden, he gets brought back to life. He still looks the same as when he died. Technically, he's still 22. Is he 22 or is he 27? It's kind of weird because it's like, you died, so you died at 22, so you come back as 22? Or does the time matter? So now, he's not your older brother, you're his older brother, because technically, you're 25 and he's 22, but he was born before you. Yeah, because when you're dead, time doesn't. When you're dead, you're dead. When you're dead, you're done aging. When he dies, time exactly. So technically, when he died, he died. He didn't age and then die. Or he wasn't aging while he was dying. He wasn't turning. He wasn't getting older. He can't. He's like biologically he can't age when he's dead. At that point, he's just what is it? Decaying. So when that person gets brought back to life, one of two things. One, you either think of him as him being 22, just as when he died, or is he still your older brother and is he now 27? And that's not just to you, that's to the government. So let's just say, for example, you were 17, or he was 17. He comes back 5 years later. Is he still a minor, or can he now legally do stuff that he wouldn't be allowed when he was 17? Because technically now, 5 years later, he would be 23. So does he still have to like go to high school and stuff like that? Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of things to reconsider. So what he was asking was one of the questions my coworker brought up. He was saying, How would you feel if one, you were the one who died and came back, and now your siblings are older than you, technically, because they aged while you were dead and they aged past your age? And also, I thought I saw purple on that floor. Just I was about to turn around like and just turn off my game. Um, he can be considered older still, sure, but he hasn't aged or anything. Yeah, so he's gonna look so because he was born in like whatever, let's just say 1996. He is now no, he was born in the year 2000. So because he is now 25 but died at 20, can he drink? Can he legally go into a bar? But he's 20, so he looks 20. I mean, that's a bad example because you could just use your ID and it would be like waking up from a coma, but you actually aged them. Yes. So here's the other part. I didn't finish. Yes. I would say it is, but not exactly, because the other example he gave me was he was basically trying to convince me to go towards a certain point. He was trying to get me to agree with him. But let's just put it this way. You and your best friend are 20. You have a sister that's 15. He gets blipped, like he gets killed with the dusting, with the snap. 5 years later, he comes back. You are 25, your friend is 20, and your sister is 20, and now they're dating. Would you be like, oh hell no, because that's your sister? You know, like you're like legal, like technically he's 25, he's your age, but because he died for 5 years and now your sister caught up to his age, they're the same age, they're both 20, so it's like, would that be okay with you, or would you still see that friend as like, dude, you're dating my sister, that's 5 years younger than you, like that's wrong? When technically now, because he died but didn't age and comes back, he's still 20. You're 25 and so is your sister. Your sister's also 20. Like it's kind of like that, you know. Like he was trying to convince me towards a certain answer, but I was like, he didn't convince me. Yeah, because when you're in a coma, you actually do age. Hmm. I would have seen an issue if you think about it logically and how old he actually is. But that's the thing, though. Is he now older when he, because he was dead? Like, yes, his birth date does say he was dead, but he didn't actually age. It would be, to me, it would be kind of the same as I don't know if ever seen the movie The Passengers, or if you're familiar with what a cryostasis is. It's kind of like, let's just say, oh, I want to be alive 200 years in the future, so I'm going to freeze my body today and freeze me for 50 years. When I wake up, am I going to be 78 or am I going to be 28? It's kind of like that. Logically, yes, but appearance-wise, no, because time stopped. Yes, exactly. It could be argued in many ways. That's exact. It's another form of perspective. Yeah, like it depends on your morals and your values. You know. Spencer Hefner, welcome on in. What is your favorite shiny? Mine is Halucha. One of my, I have many favorite shinies, but one of my favorite shinies is Ambipom, and I would say Snorlax. Um, I think Azumarill. Yeah, I say those would be like my top three: Ambipom, Snorlax, and Azumarill. Yeah, we were talking about that at work today. It was pretty funny. Like I put myself in, like he was telling me to put himself in his shoes and like try to think of it like the way he does, and I did. I understand why he would have an issue because he's like really overprotective over his sister, But if it was my sister and my best friend, like I'd be cool with it because I think about things realistically and like logically. Like I don't analyze too much, so it would be like you died when you were 20, you came back as a 20-year-old. That's fine. Just because you were born on this date doesn't mean you actually aged that much. You know, like because you died, dying paused your aging process, and you came back exactly how you were when you were 28. So you're just 20, whatever the fucking year I said, and you're just continuing from that age. So yeah, because they don't age. So would that make them age? Would you add that number to their actual age? Yes, that's where the question comes in. Whether are you as old as you have been alive, or are you as old as you've been on this earth? I don't remember what the yeah something like that. So which is the more realistic age? Basically, was what was happening. But legally, it would probably yeah legally it would be all kinds of fucked up. So all right, so think about it this way. Like put yourself on the spot. Like the exact example that I use. Is that a fuck? You guys want to fuck off? Glaceon. Oh, go away, bitch. AJ, I think it's time to update the thing. You know, we also killed the Agron. The Agron. We also killed the Hippowdon. So we killed the Hippowdon and we just found Scolipede. Do you want to update the list, please? But yeah, what I was gonna say, uh, put yourself in his shoes. So if you and your friend are 20, you have a sister who's 15. Your friend is dead for 5 years. He comes back. Your sister is now 20. You are 25, and your friend is 20, and they start dating. Would that be okay? Would you be okay with that? Your sister dating your 25-year-old friend who is now technically 20, or would you be like mad about it? Like, no, you don't want your friend dating your sister, and you don't want your sister dating your friend. Thank you. What other games do you guys play? I play um, Marvel Rivals. I play Elden Ring. I play almost every Pokemon game. I play Legend of Zelda, Smash Bros. There's this game on the PS5 called The Forspoken, Bloodborne. What about you? What games do you play? What other games do you play? Yes and no. It happen. If it happens, wouldn't care. But legal wise, I would see the issue. So which one would you side with more? Would you go with like logically you're my friend and I love you, but that's my sister and cool? Or would you be like, no, you're old. Your birthday and the government say so. Guess I wouldn't care if they did. There you go. long as it doesn't cause issues, that's how I see it. That makes sense. I could agree with that one. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to imagine what that would be like, losing someone and like you like grieving and like mourning and like, you know, um everything you felt for that, the loss of that person, and then for all of them all of a sudden to be back. It's kind of like that just like twists your mind in like so many different ways. Mario Kart, all Pokemon games, Jurassic World games, GTA Lego, Pokemon games, COD. Those are all the games I play. Nice. You got some very solid choices. Dominic Brook, I just up. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice night or day if you're in a different time zone. Appreciate the sub. We do a lot of shiny hunting here, a lot of shiny killing. It would be weird. How would you talk to them? How would I talk to them? I mean, I personally, if I was in that situation that I just explained, I personally wouldn't care. It's like, hey, to me, you died when you were 20, you came back when you were 20, technically you are 20. Because you didn't age. It's like a sister, if you're cool with it, that's for you to decide. It's nice to help someone get a shiny. Ooh, what shiny did you help them get? It's 11:33 for me. Oh, so you guys are Spencer, you're 2 hours ahead of me. I am in Arizona. It is currently 9:33 p.m. for me. Flabebe, nice. Do they plan on like fully evolving it? Not the dating thing, but them dying and then you've seen them. Yeah, that would be a little crazy. That would be just like mind blowing. I'm in Michigan, dude. I've been to Michigan before. I've been there twice. I went to a couple different places. I went to Drummond Island. I went to Saginaw, and I went to Frankenmuth. I don't know, but they were streaming and I got them with a baby in Wild Zone 3. Wait, what do you mean you got them and they were in Wild Zone 3? Like, are you saying like you traded them a shiny Flabebe, or how did you help them get the shiny Flabebe? I'm confused. It'd be kind of cool if this game was kind of like how Scarlet and Violet has the Union Rooms, or what are they called? Yeah, they're called Union Rooms, right? Union Circles, Onion Circles. Oh, so he tried a shiny hunting method that you guys suggested. Okay, pretty solid. That works. That's kind of nice of you. Well, I'm glad they got the shiny. It's not. It's always nice to see people get their targets. I wish this game had Union Circles. I don't know. I don't like the idea of other people stealing my shinies. I think that happened to me twice in Scarlet and Violet. Where I was like playing with somebody, and then I found a shiny and I wanted to take a picture of it, but then somebody came in and encountered it, and I was like, bro, what the hell? Okay, that's not green. Play Violet and ZA, nice. Did you shiny hunt in Violet by any chance? Some friends at work were telling me that I should play Smash Bros again, and that I should bring my Switch to to work, so that whenever we have like a free hour or so, like a team lunch, that I should just pull it out and we could all play Smash. But I was like, no, we need like a whole setup. Like I need to take my whole Switch console, like dock and all to work, set it up on the TV, and then play there. But I mean, that would be fun. I was like, but everybody's gonna have to bring their own controllers because there's no way you guys are touching my Pro controller. Got a shiny Charizard, nice, dude. It's a pretty good shiny. Got Swablu and Charcadet from the Outbreak hunting method, dude. I wish Charcadet had a better shiny because Ceruledge was probably one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. And then when I found out the shiny, I was like, ah, dude, this sucks. We need more fighting games like Guilty Gear. I don't even think I've ever heard of that game before. Guilty Gear? Yeah, the shiny Mega Charizard X I'm not a huge fan of, but regular Charizard looks fine. I mean, shiny Charizard looks fine. They could have given Charcadet the Ceruledge colors, but no. So yeah, they could have done so many things for Charcadet, but Ceruledge is the one I'm salty about. You know, like they could have inversed the colors for Ceruledge and Armorogue, or Armarouge, however the hell you say its name. Um, I actually wanna. I thought I saw the leaf and I thought that was a freaking shiny Semisage. Um, I'm gonna Google that name and see how it's pronounced. Like translate it. If it's Armorogue or Armarouge. So I've always said it Armorogue, but I've never seen the pronunciation on the anime. Normally the anime is what I go by on the pronunciations. And I kinda like Armorogue. Ceruledge. I hate shinies that look the same as the normal version. I don't. I don't share that opinion with people. Like, I know there's a lot of people that say shinies that don't change are bad. I disagree. Personally, like Gengar and Garchomp, I actually like that like slightly faded color. I'm cool with that. Like Gengar and Garchomp, I know they get a lot of crap. I personally like them. Armor Rug. I'll die on the Gengar and Garchomp shinies being good here. I mean, so will I. I mean, I like them. I like those shinies. I have no issues with them. I mean, people forget that shiny hunting is not the purpose of this game. Like, it's just catching them all. Yeah, I feel like people think that shinies are what this game is for when it's not really the main purpose. Shiny hunting is like a side optional thing you do. It's not mandatory. It's not like it won't progress the story in any way. I guess they started adding those shiny quests so that you're aware that shinies exist. That's the way I took it. I mean, if you're new to Pokemon. But yeah. Yeah, I know. But that's why I always take the extra second or two just to like double check if I see them. Like, that looks funny. Is it the lighting or is it actually like shiny? And like peek a little closer, you know, scan them with the or target them with this thing. You know, like, is that chinny? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Bye. You know, Sag. But yeah, I do like those shinies. They're pretty good. And then when they mega, I like them even more because Garchomp is pink, and that's just pretty badass. Pink and yellow shinies are probably like my favorite shinies in the game. And then for Gengar to go completely white when there is rarely any white shinies, that's pretty freaking badass. I like they changed shiny Slowpoke into yeah, that's pretty cool. The shiny change for Slowpoke was pretty badass. I like the purple. I feel like everybody's happy with that. I mean, I don't think anybody would be mad about it because it's exactly that. It went from a shiny that is unnoticeable or barely even noticeable to a shiny that's clearly noticeable, and it's a better color. It's purple. Kind of like shiny Mega Garchomp, just not a huge fan of the magenta. I personally like it because I like pink and yellow shinies. Yeah, like Heracross is a really good pink shiny. Ambipom is a really good pink shiny. Dratini is a good pink shiny. Yellow, you have like Azumarill, Licky Licky. Who else is yellow? There was a darker purple, maybe. I like it. I mean, they get a pass regardless. I'm pretty sure it's just people being like nitpicky because oh, this shiny doesn't change much. It's a bad shiny. Like no, dude. And then those same people like those like Kaka green shinies, like freaking Espeon and like Machamp, and it's like, dude, those just look like fucking puke. And you're over there talking crap about a different shiny that looks way better than that. Like, yeah, dude, come on. Okay, kid. No, dude, Crocodile's shiny is terrible. It's like a freaking dirty pea color. It's disgusting. Espeon shiny has gotten better. I mean, I have to look at it again to see for myself. And Scarlet and Violet was hard to shiny. Green shinies are shit. They need to burn. Honestly, same. High five to you, sir. Vomit yellow. Sometimes, yeah, I call it caca yellow, caca green, caca yellow. Cause they do look nasty, dude. They just look gross. Like that military green. It just looks gross. Don't notice me, Metagross. Oh, I meant Crocorock shiny. Oh, I have to see Crocorock shiny. I don't think wait, isn't it the same as Crocodile? Like that same dirty yellow? Hope they change the evil line too. What do you mean? Who's evil line? Think it's slightly darker. Who? Crocodile. Croc. So AJ, I'm assuming you're talking about Croc, but who's Spencer talking about? Croc? Oh no. A Mega Dragonite has a yes. Mega Dragonite does have a good shiny. I agree. And Dragonite is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I've never been a big fan of its shiny. But now that it's Mega Shiny, dude, that one is dope. That is what Shiny Dragonite should have been. I like Shiny Dragonite because Puff the Magic Dragon. I don't know what Puff the Magic Dragon is, but I like Shiny Dragonite too. It's pretty cool. Shiny Mega Dragonite. Oh, Diancie. Oh, it does get added to the Pokedex. Like, look at that. And then the purple wings. That's just dope. I like how tiny they are. Ah, so that's what it looks like. I sent Puff. All right, I'll have to take a look at it. It's like that big blue cartoon dragon. Is that what you're referring to? I haven't seen it, but it sounds that sounds familiar. Like I have multiple Dragonites with all the different emotions in the show. I don't think. If you're talking about like the overly cheerful Dragonite that Ash has versus the Angie Dragonite that Iris has, yeah, I see what you mean. I sent Puff. Right, let me 1 second to take a look. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I know what that is. I didn't know that was his name though. See, I think that's pink, that not purple. I would say that's pink, not pink, pink wings, not purple. It's like a hot pink. Yeah, Lance's Dragonite is like the role model you would want. You know, like he's feisty when he needs to. He's he's nice when he has to. Pretty sure there was an island that had a bunch of Dragonite, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I think that's a thing with Charizard, the Charizard Valley episodes. Careful, Scolipede, you're gonna get reset on. Wait, was that Oh, yeah, might as well just go back. There was for Dragonite. I don't recall that episode. I don't remember seeing it. Kind of want to rewatch all Pokemon. I I lost interest in Alola. Once Alola came out, when they made like the animation changes, I thought that was super cringy, and I stopped watching it. I have seen all of Gen 6. Gen 7 I stopped watching. Um, Gen 8 I've seen episodes here and there because I wasn't a huge fan of Go. Um, and I haven't seen anything since. So yeah, Gen 6 Pokemon was the last time I ever watched the anime. And that one I did watch it in full. Alola sucked. It would have been good if they didn't have those cringe anime faces. I feel like in Gen 7 it kind of lost its seriousness. And I don't mean like seriousness isn't like I feel like the battles that was Gen 6 was like peak battles with like all the megas and all that stuff. And then when they added the I was about to say Gen Z, the freaking the Z moves and like those silly dances, I was like, the fuck is this, dude? Like, well, come on. Like, nah. It changed it a lot. To me, the Horizon series is cringe. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's others that feel the same way. I have only seen a little bit of it, and I didn't like it because I'm not a fan of Go. And then the episodes that I watched, I didn't like Chloe either because she was just like being like a cynical little bitch. Like she's just stupid. Like she pissed me off. I was like, you're dumb. Like shut up. And then it was kind of weird because it's like Ash is the one that's like the the one that wants to catch everything, and I feel like they put in Go, and they took that from Ash, and it's just like nah, dog, you don't do that. He's the I gotta catch 'em all person. Lola was a huge part of my childhood. I started with Sun and Moon games, and then I played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Those are the games are okay. They're not the best, but they are somewhat towards the bottom of my list. Um, Personally, for me, the worst gen is Gen 5, and then Gen 7 right after. The games specifically, but that's because the games like they were very handholdy, and there was so many freaking dialogue from the NPCs. Like, dude, shut up, let me play the game. Holy crap! I felt like I was in the tutorial the entire game. With all the talking from them. Go caught more than Ash. Didn't any? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he caught a Suicune in the Pokeball to save it from the poachers. I quit on the second episode of Journeys. Damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some pretty good moments. Like, I know Ash gets a Gengar because the previous Gengar trainer just like abandoned the Gengar and told him to wait there, and he just left and never came back for him. And like Gengar was like just chilling there waiting for him the entire time. Like, that was messed up. And like Ash agrees to to take him with him, and then event later on, like at a later time, um, they're trying to teach Gengar how to use fire types. I think they're teaching him how to use like Fire Punch, but he's like struggling to learn. And then he pulls out like Will-O-Wisp somehow. And then I don't know if he goes on using Will-O-Wisp or if he actually learns Fire Punch. But they bring back all the fire type Pokemon. They bring back like Infernape. They bring back his Charizard. Oh, the one guy who abandoned Charmander at the start. Yeah, I mean, there's been several times where people do that, right? Like it's kind of like a normal thing now for people to do in the anime, because someone left behind Charmander in the rain. Um, that's exactly how he found. I think Tepig as well. He found Tepig like tied up to like a pole or something. Um, Chimchar, he agreed to take him as soon as Paul released him, and like was talking crap to Chimchar. And Ash was like, "Nah, you coming with me?" There you go. Tepig was starved, huh? But he was also tied to a pole, right? He was like tied to something. I remember the rope. There you go, tied around the snout and starving. That's messed up. See, Ash saved him. I'm pretty sure there's other Pokemon that have been in that situation where they're in a bad situation, they're like struggling, and or he basically like saves them, quote unquote saves them. He's like, come with me. I'll make you stronger. Ash is the fire type saver. I can't remember how he got Cyndaquil. I know he asked me, but I don't remember how he got him. Gen 6 is where I would stop with the series. Yeah, that's where I finished off. And I've seen every single Pokemon episode from the beginning up to that up to the end of the X, Y, and Z series, and that's it. Once I saw how cringe Alola anime was, I was like, no way, I'm watching this. Nope. It's just not. It's not good. And the face animations is what played like a big part in that. If I'm being honest. To me. No shiny Pidgey? Okay, cool. You're safe. You're safe for now, Burb. Or Borb. I'm trying to think back to which one I really liked, and I think I really liked the Gen 4 anime as well. Because it also had like really cool intros, I think. I like the gym battles. Okay, so there was one time in off the top of my head, one time in Gen 4 anime, um, where Ash pulled out like a 100 IQ, no, like a freaking 3000 IQ move, and that was the against Fantina. I think he used Pikachu, Chimchar, and Weasel. He basically got copied a strat from her textbook. She has Drifblim, use Will-O-Wisp, and like Psychic to keep the Will-O-Wisp around her. So now Drifblim is using Psychic to keep like Will-O-Wisp spinning around, like sort of like rings around Drifblim, so that when something gets close, those Will-O-Wisp rings just just deflect everything, and they're also like doing damage to whoever gets hit by them. And then Ash starts doing that, but with like Thunderbolt, Aqua Jet, and like I don't know, remember what fire type move? What the hell? He's basically having them like spin on the ground and use those moves, and then it's like throwing out like whip-like versions of it. So he's also deflecting anything Fantina throws at him. It was pretty smart, and it's a pretty good animation. Stupid Klefki. I want a new Pokemon game. I maybe played the first one like a couple times, but that's it. I never owned it. I had a friend who owned it, and when he was playing it, I think Weavile was the most broken Pokemon in that game. And then I don't know if they made any updates to it, or if they added any new Pokemon to it, to the roster. But yeah, when I played, Weavile was the monster. He was the meta. One more complex and bigger roster, like Smash Bros. Complex. Bring everyone. Whoa. One Pokemon game that I never touched was X and Y. honestly, X and Y are pretty good games. They just get a lot of hate because there isn't very much to do in post game. But I see they were pretty good games. You know, they introduce megas. 2 out of the 3 starters are pretty good, and it's rare to have really good starters all the time. I feel like the variety that was not only the new Pokemon of that region, but the Pokemon that were available in that region to like make a team were also pretty good. It was pretty decent. This is yet another reason why I didn't like Gen 5. I didn't like how Gen 5 kind of locked you into only using Gen 5 Pokemon and no other Pokemon from any other region appeared. So basically, you were stuck only using Gen 5 Pokemon and that's it. Until post game is where you would have access to the National Dex and be able to bring in other Pokemon from other games. Thought I saw Green Scrafty over there, but it's not. Sup, Chicoria? But the only thing about is that I don't have a VR. VR. What would you need a VR for? They should make a VR Pokemon. Oh, that's. I'm sorry, I missed that completely. They should make a VR Pokemon game. Um. The only way I would buy a VR would be if they made a Pokemon game for VR. So like if that game was locked behind only playable by VR, then yes, I would probably buy it. But I don't know. So kind of like this game for example. The only reason I would buy a Switch 2 was if this game was locked behind that console. So if they made Legends EA exclusive to Switch 2, then I would have bought the Switch 2. VR isn't too crazy unless you got the full body tracking, I think. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just always the the lens and the little hand things. I'm not trying to be a SAO side chick over here. It would it would make you actually you go through generations, 1 through 6 on its adventure. You could add your own spin on it. I don't know. Does that include getting shocked by Pikachu constantly? Well, I don't see a reason to be in the body tracker moving like that in the games. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be breakdancing in the game, you know. Do like a full kickflip on a skateboard and then get off and do a dance and then throw my Pokemon out into battle. I'm not trying to be a freaking Leon over here. Is that another freaking Alpha Chikorita over there? Stupid. Alright, gonna hit me with the solar beam. You thought. Screw me. Ada. Rose Raid. I love Pokemon Zaza. I still need to finish playing a Coliseum and XD. I'm playing through Coliseum first. I've played a whole 2.5 hours of it. And I really liked it. I mean, it's a fun game. I just didn't make time for it. Just poor planning on my end. People need to come up with a good argument with why this game is bad. So I'll say the same thing I said last time. The reason why people think this game is bad is because there are streamers who sped run through this game and then complain that it's not enough. It's like, no, it's not enough. I finished it too quick. It's like, yeah, you sped run through it because you wanted to be the first to do everything. You wanted to be the first to stream it. You wanted to be the first to beat the game, to do this, to do that, and you sped run through it. So now you don't have shit to do on the game because you beat it so quick. Personally, I took my time with the game. I think I put in like 160 hours and then I finished the game. A lot of people finished it within like less than 50. And it was like, really? Like, you speedrun the game and now you're blaming the game that it's not enough? Like, no, you're stupid. Like, you're just dumb. And the bad part is that other people agree with that streamer just because they like the streamer. And they're afraid to say like, no, this game is actually really good. Like I said, there's only one complaint I have about this game. One. And it's the stupid scaffolding. That's the only thing I don't like about this game. The battle mechanics take some time to get used to, but it's not bad. I like it. It's okay. It's not bad. The story I think is pretty good. I liked it. I don't really care for the person on your team, Tawny or whatever the dude's name is. Still a bad argument. Game has 100 plus side missions, has the main story and then post game and other stuff, and you can shiny hunt as an extra. Yeah, the shiny hunting is always just an extra to any game. It's never a priority. We had this discussion last stream. The last time I streamed, the windows and balconies are flat, and they want it, but it was meant to be on the Switch and Switch, so it had to be simpler on the graphics. Okay, so I was saying this: if you are coming into a Pokemon game, looking at this, letting this ruin the game for you, shut the fuck up and stop playing the game. Play something else. Is this game made to like for you to come and observe what's on a fucking wall? Did they ever say like, oh look, well the point of this game is for you to judge these fucking buildings? Like, who gives a shit what the fucking buildings look like? Like, that was one of the dumbest arguments ever, and I'm just like, really? Like, that's what you're paying attention to? Like, you're letting that bug you so much that you're gonna go on the internet and like complain about it? I was like, grow the fuck up, dude. Fucking grow up. But that's all there is to a Pokemon game. Story and catching stuff. It's always been that way. What else is there? They are not going to change anything just because it's not to your liking. I mean, if they really did change things to our liking, we would have all those fan-made Pokemon in the game. You know what I'm talking about? All those fan-made Pokemon, or yeah, those fan-made Pokemon on Instagram. The game story and Pokemon section is amazing, so people can't hate. On ZA, yeah, I know. People just like to bitch and moan about everything. It's something we go over every single game. They're not gonna please everyone. They can't please everyone because nobody likes the same thing. So while one person is happy, the others will complain, and therefore that makes it a bad game apparently, according to them, since it's the majority of them, or they think their opinion is louder. Yeah, and I get that. That's perfectly fine. I don't see why. I don't see like a legitimate valid reason as to why, besides the like whole copyrighted stuff. But I do wish that since it's a Legends game, I do wish we would have had the sticky globs, the smoke bombs, all that stuff. Because personally, as a um, as a Legends game, I feel like this never does shit for fucking anything. In Legends Arceus, it mattered. In Legends Arceus, sometimes crouching was life saving. In this game, it fucking means nothing. There's always someone complaining about a great Pokemon game. Yes, and when that someone hating on a Pokemon game is a very popular person, all the followers will agree to the same thing, and now it's just bandwagon. Like, oh, I'm gonna have the same opinion of this guy because he's cool and I want to be cool. Like, no, you're fucking stupid. You're lame. You're dumbass. You're dumbass for not having an original opinion. Fucking think for yourself, dumbass. I wish they would just buy the fan stuff, but that is also meant that the artist could ask for however amount they want. So that's and also another reason, so not just copyright. That is true. It's up to the artist ultimately how much they want for it. If they go that route, I mean, there would be contracts and like terms set in motion, to like discuss what they would do and how they would proceed with it. Like who takes credit for it from now on? Like, oh, you only take royalties for like a certain amount of time. After that, that's it. But yeah, it makes sense as to the fan stuff. But other than that, it would be kind of nice if we did have some fan me stuff, or technically temporarily hire them to create some ideas for you. Because they could see from the publicity, like they could see from the likes and the comments, like, oh, this is a really good design, and like, talk to the artist. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the Pokemon that exist right now, all the Pokemon that exist right now, they weren't all created by the one person. I'm pretty sure there was multiple people throwing ideas at him, multiple people like coming up with different Pokemon. So no, not a fake mon contest. No, just like AJ, I see on your Instagram page that you have these three really cool looking Pokemon. I would like to temporarily give you a job for you to draw some ideas, and then since you're working with us, basically whatever you draw belongs to us. We'll pay you for your time, but if you give us those designs and then you leave, or we will basically stop paying you once your job is terminated. Things like that. That would be the terms that you would come up with. Like your designs are only your designs if you didn't draw them on our time. Any design you drew while you were employed with us are ours. That's the kind of contract you'd be signing. It'd be so cool if we could get two complete Zygarde standing on each other's shoulders to form a 200% form. Damn. That wouldn't be 200% form. That'd be like shotgun form if they were just next to each other. Because you also have to remember that if they were to hire somebody and say those exact words like, "Hey, we would like to temporarily hire you to draw us 50 Pokemon." That doesn't mean they're gonna like all 50 Pokemon that you designed for them. They might like only 17 out of them, and they're like, "Oh, we're only using these. The rest are yours. They're your original designs." You know, there's a negotiation in these things too. Would have been nice if they did something like that, yeah. Because especially if it's like a well-known artist that a lot of people like their fan art. So like, if somebody made a alternate version or a regional variant of like Corviknight, and then they made like regional variant of Dragonite, and then regional variant of Arcanine, and then regional variant of Metagross, things like that. And then everybody liked them. Like people were like on their Instagram page, like, "Damn, this is wow, this is really cool." And then, okay, let's hire that person to draw some Pokemon from us for us. They draw those Pokemon. They already know that the fans are gonna like this person's designs because they already got so much love from social media. So it's kind of like you can't argue that that person's going to give you bad drawings or bad designs when they already have that much popularity and that much love from the community on a social media that they already posted, you know? Two freaking Dragonites, and not a single one could be shiny. Did you see the power version of Corv? No. I honestly, off the top of my head, I could see like the two Pokemon from that game. That's about it. It's the big Pikachu with the gun, and then there's like a there's it's like a dragon type, like they used to fly on. Oh, and then the Lucario lookalike, um, like the Anubis looking one. That thing too. Looks like a fancy Corv. Let me take a look at it really quick. Um, bro, that is literally Mexican Corviknight. That is a copy paste of Corviknight with like give him make Corviknight Mexican. That's literally what it looks like. That's a copy paste. Make him look Mexican. What the fuck? And the thing is, I don't know how they got away with that. I don't know how they managed to win that lawsuit. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. Damn, that's disappointing. Ow. Most of the designs were fine. It was a lawsuit for mechanics, I think. I know, but still, the designs should have been in there as well. On the designs, I honestly didn't expect it. The reason why is because I've seen it in DC and Marvel. Marvel and DC have so many characters that are similar. Flash, Quicksilver. Um, Doctor Strange, they have Doctor Fate. Um, things like that, you know. They have several characters, heroes that or villains, whatever the case may be, that are very similar or look almost exactly the same. The only thing different is like a name, and they're like for example, it's both Doctor Fate and Doctor Strange who use magic. Both Flash and Quicksilver do the same thing with like running really fast. Like that's It's just a matter of who published it first. But I don't think there's ever been a fight between Marvel and Rival like, oh, I came out with Quicksilver first, and so Flash, I'm suing you because you copied me. So I wasn't expecting the designs to be an issue, but yeah, the mechanics. So wait. If they were trying to copyright the mechanics, wouldn't that mean A Drive with his Alestrals game? Wouldn't he also be in violation of anything? Or wouldn't he also have a chance of being fined for that? I don't know anything about Alestrals. I mean, I've seen it, but they have like he has his shiny versions. He has his own shiny versions of Pokemon. I just had to make sure that wasn't shiny. This is why they lost, because mechanics. Damn, the fact that that hits me from all the way over here. Could be. That's why copyright and copyright infringement are just too complicated. Can't wait for the Mega Dimension DLC to come out. I already bought it. I just don't know how to get the costumes. I have the Pokeballs for it. I just don't know how to get the costumes. No, the Italian brain rot thing? No. What the heck is that? I'm not on TikTok, dude. I feel like TikTok is the birthplace of all brain rot, and I'm not on there, so no, I don't know that stuff. Costumes in the mystery gift thingy? I tried that already. Even though it's AI, the person who generated them copyrighted someone over it. What are we talking about? Are we still talking about Power World? The Italian brain rot thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is. If anything, out of all the videos I've seen, like on social medias, the only thing that I would consider Italian brain rot, but it's actually funny, is there's this dude who always this Italian dude who always cooks pastas, or no, he doesn't always cook pasta. He does cooking videos, but he always cooks shirtless with only an apron on, and then every time he finishes his dishes, he's always like "Buon appetito, bitch!" right before he takes the bite. And he is Italian, so that's the closest thing that I would picture to Italian brain rot, or when someone mentions those words. But he's actually pretty funny. And like I said, every time he finishes his dishes, like when he's about to try them, he's like "Buon appetito, bitch!" Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about. That guy's funny. And there's like an episode where he brought like his mom onto the show. He's done all kinds of things. That is fucking cringe, dude. Dude, honestly, this looks like another. This looks like one of those NFTs that looks like an NFT with words on it or letters on it because I don't know what the fuck that spells. It better not be the one I come back, Sim is here. Dumb cunt. Dude, that's just cringe. Like, but is this supposed to be like funny? Hey, welcome back, Spencer. Can't sleep? Well, we'll be here. We'll be here for another fat minute. I'm trying to go as long as I can. I mean, it's Friday. I have the next 2 days off from work because I'm off on the weekends. So I'm gonna be going for a long stream today, as long as I can. Honestly, it's only been 3.5 hours. Though I will say I was thinking of taking like a little break at some point, just to use the restroom and go grab some water because I've been holding in this pee for like so long. I chugged the heck out of some water and some tea, and it's just like, like I need to go. Kids think that's funny. I'm starting to question kids' sense of humor. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Nope. That's why you don't look it up, man. No, I don't need to go like right away. Like in the next few minutes, though, maybe like take like a minute, a 2 minute break just to go grab some water and use the restroom if I need to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enter Sableye. Hold on, I'm gonna set up a poll in the chat real quick. Bruh. No, that's not spelled wrong. What the hell? That's available for you guys. Stepping away. Okie dokie, I will be here. Dung 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 sahur. Whatever the hell that is. This makes me cry. Why is there two Dragonite and I don't know that furries had rights until as bro, what the fuck? I vote that we show all your kids wait, we show all kids your stream to clear them of brain rot. Oh, I wish it was that simple. Wait. Okay, no. Personally, what I would do is make some dumb bitch dust and be like, you need some of this. You clearly need some of this. Oh, you're gonna need like a whole gallon of this. Here you go. You know what? I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start taking glitter to work, and when someone pisses me off, I'm just gonna throw glitter on them. In my head, that's dumb bitch dust. The heck did I miss? Dude, you were gone for like a second. Take my pixie dust? No, it's dumb bitch dust. Don't know, just came out of your brain, damn. No Chinese. AJ, go steal all of Lonely's luck and then bring it to me. If only that was possible. It is. You just gotta believe in yourself. Hey, thank you guys for the 10 likes on the stream, by the way. Appreciate you guys. And if you guys are lurking, thank you. You guys are awesome. Took me a moment to like look at all those alphas and be like, wait. As I was walking away, I was like, I gotta check before they despawn. Another Cham. Sam is here. You've been there quite a bit, my dude. You don't want to get resetted on. Wait, somebody told me Jer was live, but I didn't get a notification. I get notifications from like Discord and YouTube, so where the heck? Did he not post it on his server? Yo, Luke's, what's up, man? Welcome on in. I give you my shiny luck from when I was failing to catch Kyogre and Violet. I found my full odds Mudspray. Nice. Congrats on the Mudspray. Sucks on the Kyogre. I mean, it sucks that they're not shiny huntable in whatchamacallit, in Scarlet and Violet. Weekend now, so I got more time. Same here. That's what I was just telling chat. We're gonna be live for as long as we can today because I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or I'm off the next 2 days. So it's my my no sleep stream. So far we've encountered some shinies. We've killed 2 Scrafty and a Hippowdon. And I had to reset over Shiny Alpha Semiseer, Machamp, Electros, and Scolipede. And then I caught Lucario. I caught Aggron, and that's about it. So we've encountered some shinies today. Some were caught, some were killed, some were reset. Forgot my tea hours ago, just heated it back up. Nice, throw it in that good old microwave. In the good old microwave. Oh wait. Wait, I did say that. I thought we hadn't mentioned the Machamp, but yeah, we did mention the reset on the Machamp. I was forgetting there for a moment. I was like, wait, how did we forget about the resetting Machamp? But no, it's on there. Hee hee. Just beat the main boss in Hollow Knight today. Nice. Regular Hollow Knight or Silk Song? You forgot almost? I did. I almost forgot. But I'm stupid because the message is like right there, dude. Yeah, I heard Silk Song is a popular game and a lot of people like it, so I haven't played it myself. I'm not a huge fan of platformers, but yeah. I heard a lot of people like it. Did you know that it's called a microwave because it sends small waves of radiation to your food? Something like that, yes. There's no actual like heat in there, you know, it's just microwaves. Yeah, it's been 7 years since I first came. But yeah, it's been 7 years since I first came out. That's what are we talking about? Since the first game came out. Okay, I had to read that twice. I'm like, am I reading that wrong? For a moment, I thought that meant like, oh, it's been 7 years since I came out, and I'm like, wait, what does that have to do with Hollow Knight? That's why I said I had to read the message twice. I'm like, wait, hold up, real quick. Ambi is confirmed to be in the Hollow Knight universe and is 7? No. I had to do a double check on that and confirm, okay? I was like, wait, hold up, did I read that right? My friend is making a weapon that gives people cancer to send scientists. Bruh. Bruh. Something to get the effects reversed. Okay. I that could be a good thing. So it's kind of like absorbing the cancer and like keeping it contained and like expelling it elsewhere. Everyone in stream liked. Oh, thank you. Where did that come from? Just chats. Dominic, what is going on in that head? Hey, different people just think different, and yeah, that's the only solid defense I have for what the heck is behind a fight on. Not a chinny, so we're out. I want to take a look at the answers on the poll really quick. Let me see. Aw. In the old days of the Happy Ambi channel, we would have the majority of those be like, nah, you suck, just quit. Stop hunting already. My head is about 99.9 autism and ADHD. Ace, a lot of times, those can be good things. People with ADHD tend to be very organized, right? And autism can be high functioning. DLC adding Pokemon up to level 200 apparently. I haven't seen anything on level 200, but I do know that in the trailer they show Pokemon that are like level 154, level 160 something. So it might be possible, but it is very likely that one of the things that they could do is only add the buff or that level increase to the DLC. Like while you're in the DLC, if you go back to the base game, they'll just revert back to level 100. And I know it's possible because that's exactly what they did with Elden Ring. Elden Ring has this mechanic where when you go into the DLC, your stats, your levels don't really matter. It's this specific item that you have to do to level up a new attribute in the game. You basically get a new stat that you have to level up using items from the DLC, and you're granted up to like 20 levels. So the level you go into the DLC with doesn't really matter. It's you collecting those pieces those items to give you the boosts, and that's what basically the buff that you get, and it's a big buff. It's very big defense and attack boost. So that buff goes away when you go back to base game, but every time you enter the DLC, it's still there. So it only applies in the DLC. Because the enemies from the DLC are like much tougher. Stronger, they have more HP, they hit harder. Had to double check that Gallade really quick, dude. I hope that the levels stay the same, but not in the Mega Dimension. They just have the regular like strengths and the stats and buffs like that. Yeah, they're bringing back some good Pokemon in the DLC though. Dude, I was honestly happy about Corviknight. I hope they bring back Electivire, Arcanine, Ambipom, Snorlax, Empoleon. Those are my hopes for it. Golisopog having some Pixelmon flashbacks. Why? Hello Vendura, welcome on into the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, Golisopog. Not Chinny. Bye. I hope they bring back Caterpie. Mm, that's an uncommon request. Why would you want the Caterpie line though? Like, just out of curiosity, is that like your favorite bug type? Do you just like that that line? Bosses in Pixelmon up to 100, level 160. Damn, I didn't know. I've never played Pixelmon. All right, let's see. I don't know why he just low-key chilling though. Oh, Caterpie, yeah. What was that? I hope we can hunt all regional variants. Which ones have they revealed so far? I've never liked that Pokemon, but it looks okay. Never seen, never even had it in game. Damn. What's over there? What's over there? Nothing important. Oh, that's true. Alolan Marowak. That's true. Galarian Mr. Mime. I don't know how I feel like Mr. Rhyme being back in the game. That's like meh. Marowak. That's gonna be a pretty cool addition. I like Marowak. Who else? Hopefully he's soon because in the museum, things Yes. They have some people have made some comments saying that apparently Volo is still alive somewhere, but does anybody remember if they stated how long ago the events of Legends Arceus was compared to Sinnoh or even this game? Okay, yes. That is stated. Volo did give the museum his clothing, but they don't specify when. They didn't say like, oh, he just turned in his clothes like 2 days ago. Or they didn't say like, oh, he gave us his clothing like freaking 30,000 years ago, Shit, I meant to go back there. Whatever. Oh, wait, out here. It had to be at least 1,000,000 years, right? I don't know. Volo wasn't killed off, so I wouldn't be surprised if they found a way to follow the main character back to the present day. Well, it involved Giratina. What if he has the same fate as like Cyrus? All right, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm just gonna, go to the restroom, grab some water if I need to, maybe give some attention to the kitty. 3-4 minutes at most. But where the heck are they? Oh, I moved them to other boxes. Stupid. But yes, today we caught this dude and this dude down here. So yeah, today we've caught 2 shiny megas, Lucario and Aggron. And these are all shinies these are shiny duplicates. These are just Pokemon that are. I need to check the boxes first in Pokemon Home to see if I need to put them in there for the decks or not, or evolve some. But give me uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm just like I said, grab water, restroom, give attention to the kitty. I'll be right back. I'll try to make it quick. Hello, hello, I'm back. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat really quick. What did I miss? The stream's still going? Yes. Stepped away? Uh-huh. I don't know if you paused or not because I wouldn't hear it. Uh-huh. Luke Steve, I hope not. They aren't in the same timeline. Legends Arc is a spin-off. This game in Arceus. Legends EM may as well be a game from a completely different spin-off series, as it doesn't really tie into Legends Arceus story in any way. And how would it? The game has set in feudal Hisui. It knows about the intervention of the Pokedex, I guess. I couldn't say it's connected because they do in fact have a Pokedex in Legends EA, but it's very similar. But any similarities end there. But they are in the same universe. Yo, what's up, Fusion? Welcome on in. Hope Pokemon make a small mini series about the game and puts it on YouTube. Yeah, kind of like they had in So I know they did that in what's the series with Go? The series with Go. They had a little cameo where Cynthia made an appearance and basically taught them all about like the Hisui region, like the Pokeballs. They got the uniforms, things like that. They had like a little arc where they explained Hisui journeys. There you go. Thank you. They could kind of do that as well. There's a big nod to Legends Arceus though. If you head to the edge of town, you can check out the Lumios Museum, A24R exhibit. Yeah. Been there. There's a little quest with some what is that thing called? The little bug that evolves into Vivian. Scatterbug, Spupa. Spupa. There you go. There's a Spupa quest. The Arceus Chronicles movie. There's an Arceus Chronicles movie? I know there's an Arceus movie, but an Arceus Chronicles? One of the buildings in the game's hub town, all of the original Pokeballs used in the game and more. You can also interact with some sketched on the wall, which tell you about the 100 or the 15-year-old who helps create the Pokedex. Hey, that was you, yeah. Technically, different timeline. It's on Netflix. It's how Team Galactic tried to bring Cyrus. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's not a Gallade. What is, but... That's the one where Cynthia helps him catch Rallis and Oshawott and shows him how Pokeballs and all that. Damn. You forgot the Arceus movie existed? It's a pretty good one. It's called Arceus and the Jewel of Life. And it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, the voice actor for Arceus was a little like, or at least the voice they used for Arceus was a little like, that's not the voice of a godlike being, you know. But you do you, boo. But yeah, it is a really good movie. I like it. Six a.m. Yeah, you're from the future. You're 7 hours ahead of me. So yeah, it's barely 11 p.m. for me. It's tomorrow for you. It's still yesterday for me. All Pokemon movies are good in my opinion. I don't know how I feel about the Zorora movie. The Zorora movie, I don't know what it is, but the trailer seemed like every single character like that joins up with Ash, the girl with the blonde and pink hair, the old lady, I forgot the rest. They all look like they're depressed, all of them. And I'm like, why would they make the trailer that like every single one of those trainers looks depressed? Like, and I'm like, why? I know the pink girl was scared of Pokemon. Like she was scared to like catch an Eevee for her sister, something like that. And she's been scared of Pokemon her entire life because of one bad experience. Um, the movie overall is okay, I guess. It wasn't my favorite. I'd have to watch it again. I mean, I do like Zorora. Mm, the Zarude movie, I think, was pretty cool. It gave off like Tarzan vibes. That was just nostalgic, I guess you want to say. I just watched Time Change for Me, and it became 12 a.m. On November 8th. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be me in an hour. The Zuru movie was pretty good. Yeah, that one was pretty solid. Bruh, Gallade but no shiny. Zuru movie was pretty good. Zorora, eh, it could have been better. And then personally, I know they did this with both Zorora and Zarude, but I'm not a big fan of when they make the legendary somewhat the bad guy, and then it ends up being the same. Like, oh, the legendary Pokemon used to be good, but then humans did this, and now it's in a bad mood, and now it hates all humans, and now it's doing this to torture humans or to hurt humans. And then now Ash comes in, or the main character comes in, and basically convinces the Pokemon like, oh, you know, we're still good. Oh, cool, I like you guys now. I feel like they did something similar for both Zorora and for Zarude. That it's like I said, they used to be good. Humans did something stupid. Ash is in there to change his mind and make things peaceful again. Still remembers when Mewtwo had to put a protect against against Ash's hands. Yeah, that was funny. And then Ash just gets bounced back. I felt like the Marshadow movie was a little too they involved. It would have been fine with just Marshadow, but they involved Ho-Oh as well. I feel like that personally complicated things a bit, but it's still a decent one. I just didn't like the annoying dude with the Incineroar. He's like one of those like he's. It's not even like because he's the bad character. It's just like, dude, just shut up, or you're so annoying. Yeah, because when they put Marshadow, I was expecting to see like its Z move with like the punches, like something 7-star punches, whatever the heck it's called. I don't know. I forgot the name of the Z move. But they had to involve Ho-Oh. Something about them being like, I don't know, purifying the feather and like contaminating it. Yumi. Oh, dude, I did not like Pikachu's voice. That was like one of the cringiest things ever. I went to go watch that in the movies, and then to hear that, I'm like, oh no, like hell nah. That was very unnecessary, and I agree. A lot of people have that same opinion. A lot of people think that it ruined the movie, and I understand their point. It's just like, why? Why'd you do that? Yeah, Mewtwo Strikes Back is almost the same thing, you know. Um, Mewtwo breaks out from containment. Team Rocket's the bad guys. He doesn't trust humans. Ash comes in and Talk no Jutsu's him, and now he's nice. He's okay. He's okay now. And why was Pikachu's voice so girly? I don't know. I guess it's just because that's like, you know, Pikachu, mouse, squeaky. Yeah, let's go with that. What the hell? Who's that? I don't care. Bye. But the Mewtwo was doing all that stuff. What is it? Not really Team Rocket. Well, it was Team Rocket scientists. Like it was Team Rocket scientists that basically caused his anger towards humans. If not, he would have just taken revenge on Team Rocket. You know, bro, you're not shiny. Stop acting like you are. Get out of here. Stupid. Yeah, the Talk no Jutsu. Yeah, but he became bad because of the things that Team Rocket did. You know, experimentation and keeping him contained. They made him angry too. Or Dragonite is confused as all. Okay, he has amnesia. He's sleepwalking. Sorry, no momento, por favor. I'm just getting comfortable in my seat. Hello, David. Welcome on into the stream. Good to have you here. Sup, nerd? Get away, Chikorita. Nope. So, where's my shiny Dragonite? Where's my shiny Delayed? I have chat saying I'm gonna get Dragonite, and I have chat saying we're gonna get both. Where my shiny Gallade and Dragonite at? Ow, my ears itchy all of a sudden. I feel like I need to check up on other games every once in a while, like DAs and Sword and Shield. That way I don't lose my rhythm. Hey, yo, chill. The fuck? Remember the Abra episode in the original anime that creeped me out as a kid? Abra episode? I don't think so. Abra episode, remind me again? Wait, guys, give me a sec. I need to check something really quick. Hold on. Yeah, I just had to check something really quick. My roommate is here from work, and I thought I heard someone else's laugh, and I'm like, did you bring someone over? Like, what the heck? And I just had to go out there and check, but no, it was just him. He's on a VC with some of his friends, and he had he had it on speaker, so it was just the other dude laughing. You don't have enough subs? I don't have enough subs for what? Because I could go get a Subway sandwich real quick. Well, Will you ever shiny hunt a male Litleo? I don't think so because I already have a shiny Litleo and I have a shiny Pyro as well, but it's female. And I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it's just I don't really care for the male more. It's just there, you know, like got it for the living decks. Cool. You deserve more subscribers. Thank you. I'm shiny hunting male Litleo. Well, I hope you get it soon. Are you trying the zone? Give me the you know the zone. The zone, you know, the one that everybody goes to. The zone for the shiny hunting, the Litleo, and that zone. You know, what zone I'm talking about? Yee. Yeah, loser, you ain't got no subs. Got one in the fridge. Damn. I know the gas stations near me sell subs as well. The zone, auto zone, bro. I was thinking of the O'Reilly song for a moment. I was like, wait, wrong car part store. What the fuck is that? Freaking red laser beams? Yeah, wrong one. Agron. No, Chinese Glade, bruh. Bruh. Dude, this is pain. This is straight up pain. In a game so easy to get shinies, why is it? Why are we struggling? Kind of want to watch. Hold on. Kind of want to watch. What was the message? 90s 2000s commercials. Why? This is super random. I have a dog with me. Nice. What kind of dog is it? Here in this house we have one doggo and 3 kitties. Only one of the kitties is mine. All the other 2 kitties and the doggo are my roommates. We have the doggy, who is Princess. We have my roommate's cats, which are Banjo and Jasper. And then we have my cat, which is Ghost. Oh, you're talking about the band Skittles commercial, that kind of stuff. Yeah, some of those were funny. It's surprising how some of them actually like got away with it, but and I was being bad earlier. He tried to get in the trash and fight my cat Paris. I have an old cat named Princess. Oh. Yeah, like my cat is he's half European short hair and half Siamese, so he's like just naturally like feisty all the time. He likes me, like, but because he knows I'm the one who feeds him. But with other people, like, he doesn't let other people hold him. Like, he'll let me pick him up and like pet him and like play with him. But with other people, he just sniffs and he's like, "It'll get away from me." Like, he just like immediately wants to be away from people. He likes having his own little personal bubble. That's just my cat. He's like naturally feisty, and then he's always picking fights with a dog. Recently, because he's hitting that age, like he was a little too young when I got him. Well, he was only 2 months when I got him, but he's 2 years now, or he's a little over 2 years old. He turned 2 in July 31st, so he's already getting in that age where he's gonna start to calm down. He's not having he still plays with toys, but he doesn't have like the zoomies in the middle of the night, you know. So that little the teenage phase is disappearing, which is fine because that it's kind of what I wanted him for, like a chill cat, and he's slowly but surely turning into that. But he will always be my little shit, my baby. Yeah, I'm surprised. So many. Wait, I'm surprised so many got through back then. Oh, the commercials. Yes. Be right back. No worries. Massive pit bull. Oh, her name is Lizzie. Okay, Lizzie. I don't think I've ever heard that for a dog. Might be living under a rock over here. Mm. Welcome back, Spencer. Not feeling EP anymore. Oh, good thing no green. Ow. Dude, honestly, I think like my hands are messing up. I use my keyboard and my mouse too much at work and at home, and then just holding controllers. I think my hands are like starting to fall apart. Brother has a cat named Robert. I don't know why, but I read that as Rocket first before I read it. I was like, wait, Rocket? Oh no, Robert. Yeah, Rocket would have been cool. I know Jer, streamer friend of ours, has two cats. One is named Rocket, and the other is named Rumble. I thought that's kind of cute. No, that's not Chinese. Lizzie is a common dog name. I've never heard of it. For me, what I've heard as common dog names are like the ones that I mentioned: uh, Princess, Buddy, Shadow, um, Buster, Max. Those are popular dog names that I've heard. I don't think. Let me see. I'm trying to think of other popular dog names I've heard. You're on mission 25. Is that like for the main story or the side missions, side quests? Main story, nice. How far are you trying to get today? Do you know? I don't know if you have any spoilers. Flareon on the right side looking a little sussy there. He smells like a baka. The most common dog name I've known is a Destroyer of Galaxies. Isn't that a cat's name? Isn't there like that? It's that couple that does like videos, and they're like Destroyer of Galaxies or something. Isn't that it? My dog is a quiet dog, so they don't like bark. They don't like make too much commotion. They're just chill. See, I wish my or I wish the dog here and my cats were more chill like that. What I mean by chill is they like to chill as in like they'll climb on the highest place that they find and they'll just nap it. That's chill to them. What I mean by chill is like come like lay on my chest when I'm in the living room watching a movie, or like come sit like in between my legs, you know, like things like that. Like, but no, they don't do that. They like their own space. They're chill. Like they don't uh they chill by themselves. The ones with the chinchillas and the cats. Yes, Asteroid Destroyer. That's what it was. Not Destroyer of Galaxies. I thought that sounded familiar, but I was like, yeah, Asteroid Destroyer. I mean, I try to give my pets short names because I have heard like from many friends that they respond to short names like with less syllables. So when you give a dog or a cat a super complicated name like long, they very likely won't listen. Yeah, it's a couple. Yes, like we shall name him Asteroid Destroyer. No. Yeah, then she gets all mad. Watching you, Semiseer. Shine and you'll be the third to fall. That is the funniest part when she just disagrees. Flareon. Seen you there twice now. Same spot. Better not be there a third time. I know I have a list, but does anybody have any anime recommendations? And he loves his gorilla couch. Galaxy Annihilator is another one of their cats. That I didn't know. No anime recommendations? Alright. Yeah, I have a list of things I want to watch, but I feel like there could be more on that list. The list could be bigger. Have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? It's not for me. Personally, I find that thing to be like super cringe, and it's just not for me. You want some new stuff? Well, that depends what the new stuff is. I started watching. I've seen the first 2 episodes of Windbreaker, and then I haven't gone back to watching it because I've been stuck with other stuff. Right now, I need to catch up on the newest season of Fire Force. I am waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen to come out because I have the manga, most of it, and yeah, I'm just patiently waiting for the anime to catch up. I've seen Frieren, that one's pretty good. I like it. Gotcha. I've seen. I think I'm behind like an episode or two. So I don't want to give any spoilers to that, but the last episode I saw was when the main character met the person who declared himself the leader of that other group. I am just since they started delaying this up. I just haven't had a chance to watch it. I haven't made time to watch it. Dandadan, I will never watch. I think it's too fan servicey. Oh, dude, but the new intro to Gacha Akuta, dude, that thing slaps. It's honestly pretty badass. You disappoint me, Dragonite. I used to love you, and now you just disappoint me. Shame. Have you watched Black Clover? Hell yeah, I've seen Black Clover. Waiting for the new stuff to come out. Fire Force is low-key just as much fan service, but I love the story. I have to disagree. The only fan servicey it ever gets is from Tatsumaki, and she's not even part of like the main group that's in Fire Force, so she rarely ever comes out. She comes out like once every 5 episodes, you know. And for them to actually show something or like anything that would be considered fan service is equally as long. Like they might show her every 3 episodes, but they'll show something regarding her, or they'll do something regarding her and fan service like every 7 episodes, you know. So it's not as common. It's not like a freaking every episode thing. Because if it was, then I wouldn't even be watching it, to be honest. Yes, she does. If I'm not mistaken, I think like in the entire series, it's happened maybe twice or 3 times at most. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention to it because I try not to. If it's happened more than times, but if I recall, 2 or 3 times at most in the entire series so far. If there's more, I don't remember it. If you have Netflix, that's just Eden Zero. I do have Netflix. I have to watch that. I have Netflix and Crunchyroll. I wish they didn't show anything of the Kitsune lady because I liked her. Kitsune lady. I don't think I have. Remind me who that is again. Well, her weird slipping thing they make her do. You're gonna have to remind me who that is. Weird slipping thing. The two foxtail lady. You're talking in Fire Force, right? You're talking about Tatsumaki. You're talking about like the one with the fire tails and the fire ears. Yeah, Tatsumaki. Yeah, she's like the only bad thing about the show, honestly. Oh, is it Tamaki? Or I thought it was Tatsumaki. Damn. This whole time. I thought it was Tatsumaki, but Tamaki apparently. Because I know Maki is the other girl character, the one that's like super strong. Like she's pretty badass. Tamaki Kotatsu. Okay. I thought it was Tatsumaki. Tamaki. Okay, cool. Yeah, from Fire Force, Maki is the only Funko Pop that I have. I don't really care for Arthur, but he has he has his savage moments. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Run, bitch, run! Yeah, Night is falling over the city. Make it fall faster. Gotta go get a Slowpoke Funko Pop. That's a thing. I know they made like Zorua. I need a Ditto Funko Pop. Yeah, like I said, if Tamaki wasn't in the show, solid show. There you go. Like freaking amazing. But because Tamaki is in there with the fan service, I'm like, would have been better if she wasn't in there. Have they made a Ditto Funko Pop? Not that I know of. Slowpoke, I want to say there is. What I really want is the giant Dialga Funko Pop from Pokemon, obviously, and then I don't know about the Cresselia. Dialga for sure. I need a Celebi Funko Pop as well. Boomy. Alright, time for water. I need this. No shiny. Sag. Well, time. Yeah, time for a lap. Let's see. We haven't done these in a while. The last time we did, we found 2. Caught 1, killed 1. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. T-Pig. Wah! No Shinies. Oh, whale. Ditto just has the eyes for a Funko Pop. Well, they don't really put mounts on them anyway, so that's perfectly fine. Yoink. Time for this to turn into a mega lap. Wasn't a big MHA fan, but honestly, this latest season is fire. I wouldn't. I don't think I will ever watch My Hero Academia, like ever. It's just not for me, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll stay away from My Hero. Yeah, I don't. It's not for me. There, I was almost convinced to watch it only because of Gege Akutami, the creator of Jujutsu Kaisen. Gege Akutami, he really likes My Hero Academia, and he says that he got a lot of inspiration from that anime to make Jujutsu Kaisen. So without My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen wouldn't exist, which is why I was tempted to watch it, and then I was like, no, I'm sorry, but no, it's just not for me. Okay, no, that wasn't Chinese hemisphere. Cool. Let's do another lap. Same thing as a lot of anime. Nice and sense, but not enough for me to watch it. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we discussed this last time, but Solo Leveling. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I don't think it deserved anime of the year. My coworker brought up this topic, saying that because I told him, if you were to tell me to name 3 to 5 characters from Solo Leveling, I can't do it. There is no character other than Sun Jinwoo that is memorable enough to make me even remember their names. I feel like everything is just Sung Jinwoo oriented, as he's the main character, and him getting OP, that no one else is important, so they don't feel the need to like explain anything. So I can't name any single other character besides him, and if I can, it's gonna be his shadows. It's gonna be like freaking Igris. Um, Iron, big dude. What was the name of the name of the dragon? He had a name for the dragon that I forgot. Should watch Kaiju number 8. I've seen it. I'm only seen the first season so far, but and that's another one I need to catch up on. I need to catch up on it because I've only seen the first season and I liked it. And it left on that cliffhanger. So every anime sword is magic. What do you mean? Kaiju number 8 is good. Gotta watch season 2. I am gonna watch it for sure. It's on my list. So is the whole season out already? For Kaiju number 8? One that I recently binged because I have a friend who recommended it and it was already on my list. It's called Lord of Mysteries. The only way I could explain this is if you mixed up Sherlock Holmes and Full Metal Alchemist, there you go. That's what Lord of Mysteries is, and it's pretty badass. I just have to catch it myself, or you have to catch up. Every sword is either capable of producing magic or imbued with magic. I mean, yeah, it should be. I mean, that's the typical magic. Typical anime stuff, right? I mean, I have nothing against that. I like swords and I like magic. Won't hear me complain because that's what I look for in anime. I look for like cool fighting scenes, like magic, abilities, sword fights. I like all that stuff. wish anime didn't rip from each other and just have a basic story. Um, what do you mean by that? I know a lot of animes copy each other because I mean creativity can only go so far. Have you watched Demon Slayer? Bro, you're talking to the Demon Slayer sim. What do you mean? Of course I've seen Demon Slayer. I have the movies. I have the Funko Pops. I have their Funko Pops signed by the voice actors that I met in person. Yes, I've seen Demon Slayer. You're talking to the Demon Slayer simp, huh? Yeah, I'm a big Demon Slayer simp. My favorite characters are Muichiro and Kanao. And I've met both of the voice. They're both of the English voice actors. Both really nice people. They're great. One of these days, I'm gonna have to post a picture of the Funko Pop sign on Discord. Muichiro is my goat. He's pretty badass. I mean, I've seen the manga. I know how the story ends, so I'm just waiting for the movies to come out because there's two more. There's still a lot we need to see from everyone. Still haven't watched Demon Slayer. Stopped for the training arc, dude. You need to watch it. It's just so good. Early Zenitsu makes people not want to watch it. I understand that, but just ignore him. I just don't like Tanjiro. I mean, he's not everybody's favorite. Just what don't you like about Tanjiro specifically? Because I've heard people have other favorite characters, but I've never heard someone doesn't like Tanjiro. I understand that he's like overly friendly, a little too hopeful. What time do you normally start streaming at? So I don't have a solid schedule yet. I don't on times. I just have the days. So right now, the days that I stream are Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On the times, it's just whenever, like basically as soon as I can. Like on Tuesdays, I get home from work, I start doing laundry, and then I try my best to start streaming. Sometimes things come up and I stay a little longer at work, so that might delay it. So it varies on the time, which is why I didn't give a time specifically. I just go live on those days when I'm available. Sometimes they're going to be short. The Wednesday, the did I say Tuesday or Wednesday? The Tuesday streams. The Tuesday streams might be a little shorter because they're during the week and I work Monday through Friday. But the Saturday, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams might be a little longer. Like this one, we've been live for what, 4.5 hours. But I'll be live tomorrow for sure. Try to see you tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. If you do stay asleep this time, have a great rest of your night. Hope you do get some rest. You like Rengoku? Every time I see a long stick with straight branches on the side, I think of Kokushiwa sword. Long stick with straight branches on the side. Oh, okay. Makes sense. To me, it's just an egg character, you know? So, what I like about Tanjiro is that they didn't make him as an annoying main character like Asta, Naruto, and Rudo. I am not, personally not a huge fan of when characters are overly happy and overly hyped and always screaming and like. I'm just not a fan of you guys know how how freaking Asta and Naruto are. They could be a little annoying like that when they get super loud. Like, dude, just shut the hell up, or you're annoying. Tanjiro is not like that. That's what I like about that anime. That it does. I don't think it has a character like that. It has Zenitsu, which is like a little bitch scream cry type of person, but that's about it. Yeah, I figured that wasn't shiny. Had to make sure. But yeah, I don't think from any of those anime that just named Black Clover, Demon Slayer, Naruto, I don't think the main character is my favorite character. From Naruto, my favorite character is his dad, Minato. From Demon Slayer, my favorite character is Muichiro and Kanao. And then from Black Clover, I like Luck and Mereoleona. Right now, for Demon Slayer, I'm still waiting to meet the voice actors of Obanai, of Guillaume, um, Akaza, and Doma. I want. I didn't even notice that. Dead ass. I didn't even notice that, to be honest, until it sparkled. You want to turn around, sir? I can wait. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Ti, 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 ti. Thank you. Come again. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Aggron. I was about to turn this game off even faster. I don't remember the last time I saved. Inosuke, Lord of the Mountains. I don't remember the list. It's still in the pin chat. Want me to just copy paste it? Alright, give me a sec. I'll fix it. Oh, crap. Um, Dragglegate. There you go. I wonder if people are actually seeing that when they come in. And it's like, this guy's a monster. You mean Drag Elgay? Dragalgay? Dragglegay? Where's my shiny? Hmm? Soup? I had hot dogs today. So, Dragalgy? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Dragalgy? Mm-hmm. It's like you're saying dragon, but you stop at drag, and then the word algae, because that's literally what he is. Algae? Dragalgy. I was like, oh, what that? Is that a shiny Gallade hiding over there? But it was green. Dragogay is just a funny, stupid. It's a leafy sea dragon. Woo. What happened? Who'd you find? AJ? AJ Foster 14, you speak to me right now, sir. Yeah? What? Nothing? Bruh. Getting hyped for nothing, my dude. Just like leafy sea dragons? I mean, if that's a thing other than, like outside of Pokemon, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen any leafy sea dragons elsewhere. Ow. My thumb hurts from all this, like, running back and forth, dude. But anything for Shiny Dragonite and Shiny Gallade. Anything. Ah, yeah, those things. Aren't those, like, seahorse? Is that what those are? They're just, like, a very specific breed? I need to sell your tears, bitch. I didn't know streamer guy tears were streamer guy teardrops were on sale. They were on demand. Ow, dude! I have a fucking pimple inside my nose, and it hurts like hell. Streamer guy tears. I know we reset, but I think it's time for lap. Or 2 or 3. Loud roommate, you can hear him? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I experience when I'm trying to sleep. And right now, I have my headset on with the game audio. Yeah. You're telling me. Yeah, and I know exactly what you're talking about. He just screamed right now. He's playing either Rivals or Battlefield, whatever just came out. Sup, nerd? Get away! I'm gonna kill you. Rip you? Yeah, rip me. Metal grass. Chin. Any Squirtle? Since we already have Totodile. Tutel. Love you some metal grass. I'll take that Sparkly Spark. Charmander. Hippowdon. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night and prosperous shiny hunt. Thank you very much, Dominic. It was nice having you here. Nice chat. Appreciate you popping in. You have a great rest of your night. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Check thine alphas. And damn, this dude is running the mile. Pop goes the Lunatone, the shiny Lunatone, hopefully. Yeah. You've been there quite some time, sir. I'm gonna check up on you. What you doing? You're not shining, so why are you still there? Wah. Take a little sparkly spark. Oh, tutel. Hip out on again. Hip out on again. Dawn has the audacity to approach. Damn. Gardevoir, yeet. Alright, well, extreme speed you. I thought so. Of course. Carbink. I like to randomly send the picture to John and to remind him that he failed it. Who are we talking about? He failed what? Oh, the Lunatone? Not gonna lie, I had completely forgot about that. And that's why he started carrying around the damp Pokemon, right? To avoid the explosion. Oh, the exploding of Daimon. Yeah, but it was dead when he found the shiny. Oh, his damp Pokemon was already dead when he found the. Oh my god, that I didn't see. You just sent it to him on Discord? Damn, no freaking way. Jesus. Yeah, yo, mama. Oh, fuck. Erase you. Yeah, and he revived the gold. It died after one hit. Damn. This sucks. Ah, shit. I should have just stayed over there. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Need Shinies? Nope. Okay, cool. I could turn my game off. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna check these, go save if there's no Chinese here. If not, the game is getting turned off. And then reset or continue. Ow, 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 ow. Gumi. No Chinese? Alright, let's go save. It's our new safe spot. I want to go take a trip around around the city. Now shiny hunting again? Okay. Who are you going for? Dude, I honestly feel like this works for literally everybody except me. Like, I've seen people do 6 resets and get 6 shinies. Like, it's insane how terrible my luck is with these alphas. As I say it. Damn it. No! How the fat guy see me? Go back to your spots. Just go back to your spots. Cool, thank you. Kapoosh. Oi. Sounds better. Already gotten right in process with this method, so you're doing better than me. I mean, I've gotten only Pokemon that I don't need, which kind of sucks. But like this Scolipede I already have. I can't remember if I found two Venipede or a Venipede and a Whirlipede. I think it might have been two Venipede. Ow. I've only found two shiny alphas. I'll take anything, even dupes at this point. Nah, dude. Like, and it's the fact that they're not even like I don't have the shiny alphas. I just have the shiny because right now the only alphas that I care about are Dragonite and Gallade. That's it. I don't care about any other shiny alpha at the moment, which is why I'm just resetting everything. It doesn't matter to me. I either have the shiny or I can hunt you somewhere else. So that sucks. That was with the second reset after the night shift change. Oh, there it is, a bitch again. Look at him. But that's why I have the save spot, because I get to go back to where I last saved in case I do find a shiny that I don't want, because it's a duplicate, and if I catch it, if I take it, it's gonna take the spot. Why does it do this animation? I've only found you said that one. I am saving my two shiny alpha slowpoke missions for streams only. Wait, two shiny alpha slowpoke missions? What missions? Oh, now you're just taunting me, bro. I has assigned myself to get two shiny slowpoke. But okay, so I think that's just like a little bit of miswording. I am saving my two shiny alpha slowpoke mission for streams only. I was under the impression, based off your wording, that there is like two missions in this game involving alpha slowpoke, and you just happen to have them shiny. So I was like, oh, damn, okay. Like an actual mission, yes, like an actual like side mission. I was like, I don't think I've heard of it yet. My bad, my bad. I don't. All of a sudden, I'm craving coffee, and it's fucking midnight. Sorry if you guys can hear him. Coffee is good. I know coffee is good, and I am normally not a coffee drinker, so I rarely ever crave it. But I don't know why, but right now I'm like really craving it. Like, coffee sounds good right now. Like it's, I think it'll put a little pip in me, you know. I just feel like those are the exact same Pokemon we just encountered. Just like taking a lap. Yeah, it's time for lap after we check these. Yeah, just a little challenge I did for myself. Shiny Hunt 2 Shiny Alpha Slowpoke since my mascot and all. Gotcha. I mean, with it being the mascot, yes. It's kind of like how I had to get a Shiny Alpha Ambipom in Legends Arceus. And then I went for a Snorlack. He's the best. Look at little Totodile there. Any Tutel? No, there's not a Totodile. Melamela Marmalade? Or just Dragglegay? Just Dragglegay. There's a Hippowdon. And Lucario. Oi. No, he didn't see me. Mike Wazowski. Next time I'm running from a an alpha, I'm gonna do that. Just like help! So I hope in the DLC you can hunt Galarian Slowpoke so you can get the whole line shiny. That would be pretty cool. Especially okay, so to me it makes no sense for there to not be another way to acquire another Galarian Slowpoke because there's a mission for Galarian Slowpoke and then there's a mission that gives you both the cuff and the wreath to evolve it into one or the other. It's a little weird that they didn't give you two of them to evolve both, considering this is a like solo game. And yes, you can trade, but it's not. Assume these people have no friends and live in basements. There you go. So make two Slowpoke available, you know? But I don't know if they actually did. I haven't completed every side quest. I haven't gotten back to that NPC to see if she will trade a second one. So I don't know. I honestly completely forgot that Diggersby is a Pokemon that spawns here. Rosrade. Nop. Popa. So I hope they're in the game, yeah. I just think it's kind of cool that, well, my Galarian Slow King, because I use the wreath. No, yeah, the wreath. I think it's cool. The name, I like Spicy. I like the name Spicy for a Slowpoke, for the Slowpoke that she trades you. I think it's kind of cool. Like, hi, this is my Slowpoke. His name is Spicy. And I'm like, oh, like a spicy chicken, like a McSpicy. I like Spicy too. Yeah, it's a pretty cool name. Oi, any of you shiny? Nail? Okay, out. So another thing we could do is also go shiny hunt for the Chespin. That's also an option if you guys don't want to see me going in and out and resetting these alphas. Even if they are the priority, I want to stay like consistent. One shiny Delphox, but I don't want to do it. I would recommend the bench. Obviously, that's how I got mine, and I found out the hard way that you know how normally people bench, walk up to the wall, they see it, they walk back. You don't have to do that. You don't have to walk up to the wall. You could just bench, and it's actually spawning in the Fennekin, and it could be shiny. Yeah, I didn't know that until Puffin sent me the video. Hello, Sunny. Welcome onto the stream. Good to have you here. Welcome. But yeah, you don't need to walk up to the wall to get the Fennekin to spawn. you could just keep benching. And there you go. You'll get it eventually. If you have free time this weekend, do it. And if you miss the shiny because it doesn't show you, it will just stay. It stayed for me. So I was at work when I was doing it. So I thought I saw the green tips from far away. I was like, wait, what? Um, so I was at work when I was doing it, but I was doing it kind of fast because there was like absolutely nothing to do at work, and I only had to make phone calls. I could dial a phone and use the phone with my left hand. So with my right hand, I was spamming A, and then I was using my thigh, like my knee, to flick the controller up or the angle up for me to turn around. So basically, this is how you respawn. I was basically just doing that. That's it. So with my leg, just do that. Just flick the controller. Just flick the stick. So every time I'd appear, I basically respawn, change the cycle, flick it, spam A. That's what I was doing with my right hand. Just doing that over and over again. I was doing that at work for like 3 or 4 hours, and then eventually I was like, all right, I'm gonna check these, and I ended up having like a bunch of shiny spawn. It was three noi two Noibats and two Noibats and a shiny Alpha Noibat. It was the Lopunny, it was the Pidgey, the Salamence, the Bagon, and the Fennekin. And then later on, when I looked on the opposite side, there was a shiny Weedle too. So yeah, it was a bunch of shinies that I ended up killing, and I did catch the shiny Fennekin because that's what I was after. I didn't feel like soft resetting for it, so I did save before I caught it, and I ended up just master balling it because I didn't want to struggle. So yeah. Then I've gone and saw a Jolteon and thought it was some deformed Pikachu. In your game or mine? Let's see, two Gyarados. Just me, the guy here. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome onto the stream. Are you still live or did you end already? We're being raided or something? Saw a thing pop up. Where? Hey, yo, Sikander, welcome on in. I did see the spike in people. Thank you, dude. Congrats on getting that shiny Trevenant. I saw that earlier. I was lurking in your stream after John ended, and yeah, I saw it. I was like, damn, I wanted to hear his reaction. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you and Abby are doing well. Like I said, congrats on the shiny Trevenant. I didn't know you would be ending so soon. You normally go like much later than me, but if I would have ended, I would have probably raided you too. But here we are. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Dude, you got a sword. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Like I said, as soon as John ended, I went over to your stream, and it was like 2 resets, and you got it. I was like, jeez, that was quick. 83 encounters in. Damn. Yeah, that's cool though. It's fine. It's good to finally see that you got it. And we were just talking about it early. Like, what if someone else gets it? Good, perfect. I love seeing people get their targets, and I'm just here suffering. I can't freaking find Dragonite and Gallade. Those are the targets we're going for. But yeah, for those of you who were here before the raid came in, go sub to the homemade Jer. He also shiny hunts. Awesome dude. Definitely recommend. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek. So, whenever we find a shiny that we don't like or an alpha, we take a picture of it and we reset. We found Machamp. We found Electros. We found Scolopy twice, and then we just found Dragalge like 10 minutes ago. And then if there's a Pokemon that we find that I already have that's like a duplicate or I just don't need it, he gets the teabag treatment. So they get killed and they get teabagged on. In the pinned chat is basically everything we've done today. We have killed certain Pokemon. We have reset certain alphas, and we found 2 shiny Pokemon today that we actually caught. It was Aggron and Lucario. Not the poor Scrafty. Oh, that was the second one. That was the second Scrafty. I literally started stream. I look over there, shiny Scrafty. I killed it, keep doing resets, an hour later we find another one. Yeah, it happens. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'm trying to stay consistent with my targets. I have hunted Dratini in multiple spots. I've hunted Dratini up here. I've hunted him at Restaurant Lina over here. There's a spot over here for him. Like he's like right here, and you bench over here. There's a fourth spot. I don't know where. I forgot. I've hunted him everywhere. Ralts, I just recently found out where the alpha spawn is at, or where the alpha can spawn. But nope, nothing yet. Haven't gotten Ralts, haven't gotten Dratini. And this is my best shot at guaranteeing that they're alphas. And this is what comes with it. A bunch of other alphas that could appear here, so. Sorry if I'm spoiling it for you, by the way. I know you haven't gotten in the game, that far in the game, so. Cheesecake, yes, we take cheesecake. It was funny because I recently made cheesecake for a potluck at work, and there was this one person who was like, "I've been craving cheesecake," and she had to leave early that day for an appointment, so she didn't get to try it. I left it there all week in the fridge. She still hasn't gone up to get some. I'm like, "Weren't you craving cheesecake, bro? Like it's right there in the fridge. There's like big ass piece sitting there for you, and she didn't take it." Don't worry, I tried hard not to think about it. All right. It's because when I was playing this game, I was specifically watching streamers who were behind me in the story. That way, nothing would get spoiled to me. And I mean, it feels bad doing that to someone else. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just an Aggron. Good luck with the monster. Thank you. We've been suffering for quite some time. Yeah, we need to get something soon. It doesn't matter which one, Gallade or Dragonite. I'll take either or. I just need one of them to like restore my faith in these shinies because my luck is just terrible. Especially, dude, and like I said, it sucks when you're hunting these Pokemon and you're just having terrible luck with them, but everyone else and their mother like is getting instant shinies like back to back, and I'm just like, bro, like I'm spending more time shiny hunting these Pokemon and I'm not getting anything. Like I'm gonna go cry in my little corner. I'll be in the freezer, guys. It's hard to avoid the Area 20 streams since they're so popular. As long as I know how it happened, I'm good though. All right. Yeah, I'm sure you're already aware that there is a glitch for you to make this happen. Okay, how to make sure. Yeah, and it's a really big place, so we're trying to get these alphas, but it ain't working. Yeah, at least I have my save spot down, so in case we do get a shiny we don't like, I could just reset. Shiny Alpha Salamence already? Wait, you got Shiny Alpha Salamence? Yes, I've heard about the 6 Alpha glitch. I'll be doing that after the story for sure. Have you by any chance been playing the ranked battles, the little mini game, the PvP? The 4 free for all? To get the Greninja and the Delphox Megastones? Damn it, the stupid Stemisi ran after me. For a moment, I honestly thought that was gonna see me again. Yeah, I suggest you do because you get some decent rewards and you don't even have to be like the top player. I don't think there's a way you could rank down. You get points simply for participating. If you get kills, cool. If you're the first to use an item, if you use alphas, um, yeah, it's you just gain points and rank up. And then the rewards are obviously at the end of the season, but you get little stuff here and there depending on what place. So if you get first, second, third, or fourth, you get items here and there, and some of them are really good. You'll get candies, items to sell. Oh crap! I should have just stayed in there. Wasn't paying attention to the clock, to the timer. Nothing over there. Dude, I swear that freaking Semiseer and Jolteon just won't leave. Yeah, so far here in this area, it's been mainly green shinies that I get. It's a little sad because that's like my least favorite color shiny. The only and dude, the only green shiny that I need is the one that won't appear, the Dragonite. And then I keep telling myself that if we find Raichu, I'll take him, but I don't think I will. If shiny Raichu pops up in here, I honestly don't think I will take it, even if I want it. Especially since that there's that other way of shiny hunting the Alpha Pikachu on the rooftop. I think it's I forgot the name of the this or which zone it is in, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Hopefully Fennekin next. Hopefully, I mean that was quick. Did you keep track of how many resets you did for it? That couldn't have been more than like 50. Oh, I thought that was a shiny pincer from him, and I was like, Frostlass, you move. What time is it? 17. We'll go for another lap in a couple minutes. I like 3 minutes. Less than 15. Jesus, that's damn. That's fast. Yeah, that was really quick. But it's just crazy that you basically have what 1 in 1,000 odds for finding a shiny in general, and you're checking 6 Pokemon here at the time. Decided to look down and saw green. That's pretty much how I feel like that's pretty much how every Salamence shiny gets discovered. You're like just walking there and you're like, what's down there? And then, oh, you. Well, at least for me, because I was going for Fennekin. And ended up getting the Salamence. So Salamence wasn't even the target, it was the Fates. It's like, oh, that's a big green blob. Yeah, with red wings. Dene. Nothing over there. Nope. No Garbodor to kill. Nope, you didn't see me eat. Apparently, no, there was a different Pokemon who saw me. With the Glade? Freaking Roserade. Kirby? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Because it's the music I'm gonna use for the compilation, remember? I told you guys. Or at least something like that sounds like a meme, that fits the meme, you know? Just see things dying to that song. Every time I hear that, I think of the dance video. Which one? The one with like the single ladies one? Which one? Bruh, 2 Dragonites, okay. Thinking. I thought you were gonna say the Beyonce water, fire, air, earth. The salt intensified. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty good. Mother, bro, I just destroyed my eardrums. What with that song you played it or what? Played it super loud. Godful. Move. We're after your homeboy. Forgot your volume is very different than the other videos. So is it normally? Are you hearing me low compared to the videos you would normally watch? Because I have my settings like super loud. I mean, I could increase it to the max. So just mine is just low compared to the others, right? Even with John's on almost mute, he's still louder than you. Damn, well, I know he for a fact keeps his like super loud, and then I think he has like a naturally more louder voice than I do. Where I try to be considerate of the time and that I don't live alone, and try to keep my voice down, unlike others. But yeah. Oh crap! I went over. I said I was. Thought I heard something. Oh, one-sided dial? Need Squirtle. Give me the Sparkly Spark. Charmander. Charmander. That was Vaporeon. Yoink. Ooh. Hope the DLC lets us explore a bit out the city, even if it's not much. I wouldn't get my hopes up. Like I said, I only want the DLC to bring back like certain Pokemon, but other than that, that's all I want. I'm not expecting anything from it because I know I'm gonna end up being disappointed anyway. So it's like meh. Hippowdon. Who's over here? Lucario. jump there. Oh crap, I forgot about the date cycle, or the nighttime cycle. Good thing I have the notifications. Who are the other three? I can make it in time. I think I could do like two more resets, or actually no. As you can tell from what I was saying under the about the backs earlier, yeah. You're easy to please. Yeah, I got time for one more reset in this nighttime cycle. Dude, I had not chicken wings or chicken nuggets, just chicken bites earlier at work, and I am craving chicken wings right now. What? Go away. Don't. Okay, cool. Hehe. Stay here. Needed that stretch. Crave many things. Adron, Stupid Fish, Pincer, Malamar, Metachan. Yeet. My finger, my thumb, they're just killing me. It's specifically my thumb, like, I keep holding the sticks on the side, or the stick on the sides, and it just hurts. I understand why people are lazy and do AFK instead. Sucks, but I want my targets. That, what's his name? Take a break. Well, here's the thing. If I take a break from zone 20, what am I going to do? Go to zone 17 for Chespin, and then do the same thing all over again. Just adding flying to the spot. That Flareon looks a little sus, but we're not gonna mess with it unless we see it again. That's a different story. Which of course better not happen. Cool. Yeah, I can't remember how much Pidgeys, Fletchlings, Noibats, Swablues I've killed. Weedles. Like arthritis, you're gonna get messed up hands. Oh, that I have a feeling it's already coming. I use my hands way too much for like work and streaming, playing games in general. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the controller, the keyboard is the mouse. I have a feeling that's where my the future of my hands will be. Just absolutely messed up. Okay, good thing whatever electric type Pokemon was there didn't follow me all the way out here. You know when they get knots and stuff and stiff? Yeah, like so like when you like your fingers curl and like you can't move them out of that one spot, that would suck. Knots, yeah. Knots. Knots. I think that's like the severe version of it though. Like having severe arthritis. You've already got it, so lucky for you. What, the Gallade or Dragonite or both? Well, we're talking about shiny. You've already got it, so lucky you. Talking about arthritis, so you already have arthritis. But I'm almost certain that if you already had arthritis, you wouldn't be playing games like that. In my hands, yes. Like, are you like capping or are you actually like being serious? Cause that thing ain't a joke, bro. It's just no joke. It's not severe. Damn. Didn't know. Same as scoliosis. That one I don't remember what it is. I've heard it so many times, but I can't recall exactly what it is. Feel free to refresh my memory. I know what chronic plaque is. What is it? Chronic plaque psoriasis is. Curving your spine causes pain. Oh, that sucks, dude. Got too many issues, man. Shit. Sorry to hear that. I mean, that sucks because that kind of stops you from like resting properly too. Ooh. You see, I wouldn't want to end stream because like my thumb hurts, because I have a feeling that if I end stream because my thumb hurts and then like I stop playing for a bit, it's gonna go back to being okay, and then I'll just go back to playing. And it's like, bro, why did I end stream? Even if we've already been live for 5.5 hours. And don't get me wrong, a nap sounds lovely right now. Kind of want to scoot a little over this way. Ugh. Needed that stretch. Let's go for a lap. A nap? Why not just sleep? Well, that's what I meant, you know. My sleep schedule is like super messed up, so every time it's a nap for me. I don't call it sleep because I feel like naps would be the more accurate term to use because of the time that I'm asleep. I never get a full like 8 hours of sleep, unfortunately, for obvious reasons, as to who I live with and noise and yeah, it's daily for me to wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and not be able to go back to sleep, or stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning not able to sleep at all because people. Yeah. The only time I could ever get a full 8 hours of sleep is if I go to sleep and then when I wake up it's been like, let's just say 4 hours that I slept. If I purposely go back to sleep, like if I turn around and go back to sleep, but that almost guarantees me that I'm gonna be oversleeping, and I'll very likely be late to work or basically like fall behind on errands that I'm supposed to do, things like that. That happened yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I had stuff to do, and I had to delay it until today because I basically slept for too long. And there was another thing that happened, but it's like whatever. I just felt bad. Don't get me wrong, I love oversleeping because I feel like that's the only way to get my rest. But when I sleep too much, I wake up with a headache. But then again, it's not the most terrible thing because I get headaches daily. I pretty much get a headache every day. It's just a matter of what time am I gonna get this headache. Well, am I gonna like wake up with it? Am I gonna be getting the headache on my way to work, while I'm at work, while I'm at lunch, as I'm leaving work, while I'm trying to sleep at night? I get a headache every day. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, I get migraines. So does my mom, and so does my grandma, which is her mom. Yeah, we all get migraines. My mom got hers fixed. Like, she doesn't get migraines anymore because she went to some doctor, I don't know where, that had her wear like this little helmet with like a bunch of syringes, and like they injected her with like so much freaking, I don't know what the heck it was. But yeah, she got rid of her migraines that way. And I'm like, my turn, please. I like tattoos. I'm pretty sure I should be able to handle a little needle here and there. Ma's like that. The migraines, they're not fun, dude. Ha, you suck. Solar beam didn't reach. What the hell? What the hell is this? I feel like I need to print out the stupid shiny alphas that I took pictures of, and like make a collage with them. Decided to not hunt for Fennekin. Why? Just no? Too much? Or are you happy with Salamence? Don't like benching? I mean, yeah, it's time consuming, but it's just another shiny hunting method technically. Another reset. Nope. Had to double check that Scraggy over there. Scrafty. Just like sitting around, like running. So you like doing what I'm doing basically. breaks my heart every time I see a dragon or Gallade, or even two of them, or both, and it's just not shiny. Any alphas following me that I could just reset like this? I know Semisage freaking follows you all the way to the door. It will shine. It will someday, but is that someday tonight? No, today? No key. So if I'm like, alright, I'm ending this, the last check, it's gonna be right here. Huh? Leafeon's not following me? Cool. King Sableye, Halucha, Gengar. No promises? Okay. Oh crap. Very similar to the last reset, except just different spots. I should be able to make it. Crap. I closed my eyes for like 1 second. I don't know if it's just the lighting on that Alakazam. And I don't think it's shiny. Don't see the pink. Slore a zip. I forgot the one that I did earlier. Oh, the popcorn. Rock pop. Filet mignon. See, I feel like the clock moves faster when getting them to respawn, like go far away. And they're gonna respawn them like super close to my hand. Or just wait here. Cool. My Kusami. Let's come out here and save. I'm gonna kill that Rose Raid. Alright, give me 1 second. I just need to rearrange my my headset really quick. Hold on. Ow. Oh, this should be better. I need to like shake my hands, dude. Like stretch them. My thumb specifically. Alright, let's go. Thinking about calling it a night. Alright, sounds good. Hope you have a great rest of your night, dude. Thank you for being here. I'll be live again tomorrow, so I don't know what time, but if you want to hop on a VC before I start or like in the morning, I don't know, whenever you have time, I'm down. I kind of want to do bench resets, but I don't know. Sounds like a plan. Take care. Good luck. Alright, you too, man. Appreciate you. You have a good night. I just can't remember if bench resets save. Luca Games, what's up? Welcome on to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just chilling, shiny hunting, Gallade and Dragonite here, but they're not popping up. How's your night so far? Or day, depending on your time zone. The little Rose Raid Naruto running. Playing Pokemon ZA? Yes, sir. Zerokis? Is that how you say your name? But I'm smoking that Zaza. That's what I used to call this game. I'd be like Pokemon Legends Zaza. You know the vibe, you just chilling. Drampa, Altaria, Carboder. What? Bro, I should just kill this Rose Raid. Bring out my Metagross. Stomp on her. You know what? I think I will. Thank you. Go, Wyvern. It's over there, nothing. Cool. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Don't forget to drink your water. That Sableye was sneaking. I was about to say, where's my sixth spawn, bro? Damn it! I should have gone for the laps. Alright, let's do a lap around area 20 really quick. Or 2. Won't hurt. Bulb. Noink. Rose Raid. Yeet. Alpha Dragogay. Alpha Melon Marmalade. Tepic? Yeep. Powdon? Okay. How does that reach me from way over there? Are they after me? Not anymore. Oh, that's messed up. Run! Ow. Sorry, my face was itchy. Continuing. My heart. Delayed, come on, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I actually need to see? What was I gonna check? I was about to check something and I forgot. Well, whatever. Damn it, what was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. That's the reason why I opened up the menu. I got time for one more reset over here before the timer runs out on the night cycle. Take that little sparkly spark. Ooh. I was gonna check the Pidgey, that's what it was. I'll wait till after the reset. The nighttime reset. I think it's too far for me to check now. I'm barely gonna make it to back to this one. Tornado Bridge, it's long. Dragonite. Oh wait, I was supposed to stay here. What the heck team? Oh, the Bulbasaur. Yeah. Yeet. No. Rose Red? Yep, right next to her. Damn it, I should have saved. I'm gonna try bench resetting for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna try it out. No shinies? Cool, perfect. Oh my god. I'm gonna test it out. Let's save out here. I'm gonna check if that auto saves. Does doing this auto save? Ah. I'm gonna test this out really quick. So 3. Try this again. we reset 3 or 4 times. When I do this, where does it take me? Back to outside of the zone or in the zone? Let's figure it out. So bench doesn't save. You could do that. I need to see how many Pokemon spawned from this. When I benched, I think I saw 3. And then when I got close, the rest appeared. Let's try the other bench. This one. See how many appear here. Three out of the 6. The close and the other 3 appear. It's not terrible. Yeah, because we still have to Squirtle here. Bruh. Increase the volume for both. Nope. Alright, my mic is now at max, and then the game audio is at like half. Gardevoir. I think we could do this for the rest of the stream. Since it's not saving at the bench, this works. The other one becomes our voter. Move, you fat bitch. Oh, it's freaking carbine, whatever. Doon, doon. Is that a shiny hip? I don't know, huh? Okay, no, cool. Like, yeet the Hippowdon. We already killed one of those today. Not the alpha, just the regular. Just a shiny. I saw zone 2 from here. No, that's pretty nice, yeah. I don't think I've seen a Squirtle. Right. I don't think I've seen a single Squirtle since I moved over here. Yep, 2 roads right over there. Come on, one of you can shine, please. Dragonite, Glade. Please. Gardevoir. Another Carping, another Sylveon, damn it. Yeah, go away. There's gonna be no Totodile or Squirtle anyway. Nope, no green on his head. Thanks, Grandpa. Nope. Pincer. I already forgot the name of the other one. Nope, you stay right there. I'm okay. I feel like there's like so many resets being done in a minute, like, or per minute, even if it's like 2 or 3, it feels like a lot. Squirtle? Nope. I already got the shiny Alpha Totodile from here. Fully evolved into the Feraligatr on my team right now. It looks so much brighter from afar. And the closer I got to it, it just looked dark. Went back to its original color. Yes. Bro. Is it just me, or can there actually be 7 Pokemon under the tower? I've seen, or I've heard both. That there can be both 6 or 7. I think that's just something they're saying for the memes. But I'm actually curious if it's true or not. Is it raining? Yep. Rose red, rose red. Wait, what? Nope, that's blue. Oh, come on, Dragonite. Squirtle. Run. Bruh, 2 Gorgeist. I swear I'm gonna be salty if the next turn is a Rose Red or a Gorgeist. Nope. Gardevoir, Gardevoir. Which Gouge? No, Malamar. That Klefki has been there for quite some time, and I'm pretty sure it's not shiny because I see the silver. What the hell? Fish. think fog is probably like the worst weather to have in this area. Gumi. Nope. Stay underneath that tower, sir. Second squad I've seen? Sup, square up, what you gonna do? Psych. Alright, I'm gonna check these alphas and then go for a lap around zone 20 just to see if we find anything. Or maybe a lap or two. Didn't do it in a while. Bro, let's see. Technology. Calendar. Mario. Background note. Let's check the office here. The Fable game are looking like here. Two Fables. $2 in the water? Here. Out on Mario again. See. Oh, there's the sixth one. so off on the bench when I go check these. I honestly do not know what I'm gonna do once I find the Shiny Alpha Gallade and Shiny Alpha Dragonite. Apart from leveling them up, of course. Not gonna lie, from afar, I thought that was a shiny Absol. Alright, this is gonna be the last reset of the night. Feeling a little tired, and I've been live for 6.5 hours, so I think it's a good spot to call it off, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, because why? Do one lap around this place if something magically decides to shine. Damn, I forgot that thing hits me from so far away. Double hit power on. Mama. That's gonna be it for the night. I'll be back streaming tomorrow again. Don't know what time. I'll try my best to start early so we can go for as long as possible. Again, it's Saturday, so it should be a longer stream. But that's gonna be it for the rest of the night. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Jared, for the raid, and anybody who came with it. You guys are awesome. Hopefully we get something tomorrow or this weekend. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Appreciate the lurkers.